I feel that. Sweet. Yeah. So from what I've seen, this update is good and bad. Well, if you look in the chat, there is a in our O Discord. There's a lot of invisible walls and obstacles happening when you place new track. Kabuki put a picture too of one of the rail carts just going up over a hump. But he said it only seems to happen when on newly laid track. So yeah, see how I load in and see if there's any desync when we get a lot of people. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of kind of watching racing games like that. So yeah, compared to his railroad, he gets what, like close to 70.
Hey, what's up, Silent and Foreign? A little bit of a patchy little bug, ain't it, today? Or a buggy little patch? Got a patchy little bug.
Well, loading times are still the same. Oh, it's not a black screen for me. I mean, I can see somebody off in the distance jumping around.
So you just us three in there right now?
Do you mind uploading the map, or do you have a map save of it uploaded already? I haven't been on here a while, so I don't know where any of the locomotives are.
Mm, I'm down at the. I spawned at the smelter trying to load everything in. I see Tier 1 Porter and the Muggle.
Yeah, I see.
Hey guys.
Hey,
But he's not streaming right now.
hey. I don't
Right?
know
No,
if
he's
you
streaming
know, but you're
iRacing.
you still
Oh,
have
he's streaming
the
iRacing? Okay.
you still have the starting soon on your stream, by the way.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, just getting everything set up.
Yeah.
Delay.
Well, there's delay, and I got to get everything set up. Hey, Lamb Chop, how's it going? All right. So there's 4 of us online right now. It's
Like I need to pull up your stream.
I think the biggest test that we need to really check is honestly Longboy. For
Yeah.
like, like a 14, 16 car train.
I'm down. Do a long boy up to the coal mine.
That we do need. We definitely need to do that. Weren't we hooking up rails or something? Someone was hooking up to do a rail delivery.
It looks like someone had the Betsy down here at Smelter. I
The
think it was
Betsy's down
Betsy.
there for shunting.
Okay. But it's got rails and the coal cars on it.
Yeah, then that's being shunted because you have to use the Mogul or the Heisler in order to do that kind of a delivery.
Okay. I'm going to wait till I'm fully loaded in because I got a hopper car that's halfway underground.
Oh, that's probably a good idea.
Yeah, we were taking the mogul for the rails.
Copy that. Then I'm gonna take the Heisler down to the ironworks and start unloading pipes before it's overloaded. We actually just started, so it's too soon to tell how the patch is doing. We're just starting up, and some of us are just getting in. We'll know
So
more
the rails that are
once,
on the
once we
Tier
get
1
going.
Porter, are they going to be hooked up to the Mogul?
Correct.
Like just disconnected from the ore cars and then just connected to the Mogul?
Correct.
Okay.
Yeah, the porter that's down there is just for the purpose of shunting.
Okay. Probably get a porter for each yard, right?
Yeah, we've actually purchased a couple more T2 porters, so
I've seen that.
there's a few more kicking around. Give me a minute, and I'll upload the map. All right. Current map is in stream chat, and I'll dump it in Discord as well. Actually, that little loop that I added in
Oh,
Ironworks
so everything's
looks pretty
down at
good.
the smelter.
I'm definitely seeing the change on the splines coming around corners, and everything's like all choppy, but as you get close, it just smooths out, which is nice. I think the Mogul got faster. And supposedly the Climax is faster, but that's to be determined. Haha, got it in time. Excellent. Yeah, the Heisler is definitely a little bit faster. Or it just could because I'm only carrying 2 wagons on me. Actually, I think it's because I'm only carrying 2 wagons. Oh, I'm actually clear.
I'm still hearing tracks being laid.
Yeah, I just loaded in and I'm at a solid 14 frames per second while everything loads.
You know, I love how I put it in forward. I give it some gas, and it goes backwards.
I thought they fixed that. Was that one of the things for this patch? Was the reverse?
No, it's probably because Uthris doesn't like laying things on flat ground.
Probably.
So I have to give it like full tilt just to get it going up the hill again.
Yeah, probably start rolling backwards and then, yeah.
Oh yeah, here's the long boy. This is what I want.
Yeah, there should be there's a long boy of raw iron down at the ironworks, but we can't do anything with it until we can do a coal delivery.
Can you guys hear me okay?
Yep.
Awesome.
Someone's
How's
over
your
here jumping
personal
over here
save
by
going,
the
Lamchuk?
mobile. I'm trying
That's
to load
me.
in.
That's me.
Oh, Forn?
Yeah, I think.
Okay.
Do we know what we need at the? Just rails and beams.
Rails and beams for the coal mine.
So this mogul should probably go up and get some beams.
Is there a
I
Designated
think
Designated
currently
down.
right now, because of the limitation of T2 wagons, or with how many we have, the priority I think is on rails first and then beams, until we can get a coal delivery and free up the wagons that are at the iron ore mine or at the steelworks.
Okay.
Unless somebody wants to buy a bunch.
I'm not tier 2 yet.
Well, at least you don't have Uthers begging for money, so get your levels up now while you can.
I was sitting here thinking, even though like someone new jumps in, you should have them do log runs at least until level 2, and then start doing it, earning Uthers.
Well, if the mill is empty, then by all means, yes, do some log
Well,
runs. Otherwise,
level 3.
Yeah, I was thinking
come
about
on.
going and running some logs to the sawmill.
yeah, have at it.
Gotta wait
have
for everything to load.
Forn, go ahead and bring up the muggle, and we'll load it with some rails, and then we'll.
I also
Shun
wouldn't
Betsy
mind
over with
testing
those
a
rails.
theory, and that's to see if selling high tier items will net significantly more XP,
I was
or if
thinking about that
XP is,
too.
or if XP is based on the money earned.
Oh
See,
yeah,
that's what I was
a
thinking
good
too. That's why I
idea.
brought it up. Is
What am I
logs
passing right now?
worth the
Like,
XP, or what is like the highest XP earned, but maybe less money? Because, like I said, if we're trying to earn XP, and Uthers is trying to earn money, you know, there's got to be like a little give and take that we can work in the middle with. You know,
Yeah, because I
Uh,
mean, selling like beams and that isn't worth shit, but
Cutting down trees gets
Yeah.
you XP.
you get 5 XP per tree, but it does cost $2 a tree.
Yeah.
I was in Uthers' company, and then I said screw it and started making money for myself.
Oh well, one
Alright.
of these away.
let's see, we'll do a 60-40 trade off. Uthers get 60, I'll get 40. You know,
Is there a train at the logging camp ready to go to the sawmill?
Last I saw the map is updated, so you'll know by checking that. But I think the climax is in that area.
Cool.
I gotta build the boiler pressure on this mogul.
Yeah, there is something up at the logging camp with wagons.
we have enough
Already
room for
there.
switch to bring the.
Awesome.
Yeah, the climax should be
Or-
there for logs.
Nope, we don't. Okay.
I mean, the climax is slow as sin, but it'll get the job done.
Yeah.
And it's not that long of a journey to go, anyways.
Just gonna laggily make my way over to the logging camp while everything.
I think most of the
loads
stuff
in.
is actually down at the smelter right now. Most of our wagons are down there.
Mm.
I did notice I did not spawn any
Oh, wow.
crazy this time.
You know, you used to know how the fire used to come through the firebox on the porters, like even if the door was closed.
Sure.
Yeah,
that
I
fixed?
can't see it. Yeah, I can't see the fire no more through the door closed. You have to open the door to see a little flare on the floor.
There is, I know Uthras dropped off Cordwood and Scotty's down at the refinery. And then there's all of the T2 wagons at Ironworks that are waiting to be unloaded, but until we get a coal delivery down, we can't do anything with that. Oil field, the only thing down there should be the oil car and the box car.
It's the fireman side form.
There's the
The
Betsy
driver on the
Shrine
fireman.
at the freight depot.
We actually brought this wood down in the Muggle. Or you guys did?
Yeah, somebody did.
almost down to the lip inside the tender, under the wood box. What's up, Hutch?
Oh, I
There's
think
nothing
everything
at the
loaded
iron
in
mine right
finally.
now.
Awesome.
There's nothing at the coal mine right now.
All right,
I
get ready to
don't
stop,
know.
and or stop there. Yeah.
Yeah, so it seems
work.
like pretty much everything is at the smelter for locos and
Oh.
wagons.
If you want to check
Alright.
while loading, if there's any brakes on these cars, I don't know if there is.
I would like to get a Eureka unlocked if possible,
That'd be nice. Yeah.
because we need our Hobo Express.
Oh yeah.
I think this Class 70 would pull the box cars a lot better, wouldn't it?
Yeah, isn't
Hey,
the Eureka
we
like
just
the
need-
worst engine?
All we need is a Eureka with one boxcar to act as a passenger service. That's it.
That's true.
Eureka isn't as bad as people say it is.
All right.
It's just very slow going.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
no,
once you get going,
once
it
it gets
goes.
once it
Once
gets
you
up to
get
speed,
going,
it
yeah.
cruises.
All right.
You just got to get it up to speed.
Yeah, that would be cool
What's-
though, having a little passenger service, drop everyone off at where they are going to be like quote unquote working at.
That means everyone will have to spawn in at the freight depot almost every time they load in.
Yeah.
Yeah, you
I was
just respawn
thinking,
there.
Silent, once like your Uthris buys every single engine, we'll set up like 5 or 6 rails, just have a race.
Oh, yeah. Have like a drag race.
Pretty much, yeah. I mean, we already know who's going to be the slowest and who's going to be the fastest, but I
Yeah.
think it'd be kind of cool to see who.
All right.
would-
Currently, we actually don't need rails at the coal mine. I just checked the map. We have 49 rails already in stock. What we need
Well.
are beams.
Okay. Well, I guess we can finish loading these 2 rails and
There is 24 coal ready to pick up though if someone wants to grab that and bring it down to the ironworks.
How about we just take the?
do we have a train
four
for the
coal
coal cars?
Well,
I
just
mean,
whoever's running up there with beams can just
Okay.
bring the wagons with it.
So we'll just have to shunt over the.
Yeah, we'll grab the 4 coals on our way to the beams.
It'd probably
Hey,
be
Mr.
better
Peabody,
if I
how's
put
it going?
the coal
Um,
carts in front. Then.
As for the patch, we're not sure. We're just
somebody
now.
want to disconnect me and I
kinda
can
just
shunt
getting
over,
started,
grab those,
so-
and then back up.
It's a
You
little
gonna
bit
be
too
here?
soon to tell, and as the host, I generally don't see any of the issues to begin with. So it's going to be up to everybody else who's on the server to find out.
All right, you're free.
Right now, they're just kind of getting stuff shunted around and getting trains hooked up to do a nice big ass long boy and see if everything goes chaotic. So again, guys, as the host, I'm not actually going to be really able to see any of the issues, so you guys are going to have to let me know how things are going. If we're seeing any jumping trains again or anything else, that kind of thing.
Well, when I first
Gotcha.
loaded in, somebody was driving by the freight depot, and it was the
Yeah, that was me.
glitchiest. Okay, yeah, glitchiest thing ever.
Yeah, but if you're still loading in, that's to be
Yeah,
expected.
I'm figuring that
It's
just
the
that, yeah.
post load that I'm looking for to see how it handles.
Yep.
Good comeback.
Coming back.
And with doing a couple of pipe runs, I should actually get enough money. I'll be able to get that box car for the Hobo Express.
The Hobo Express.
Yep. I'm gonna name it Hobo Express too, just to
That'll
tilt
be good.
Duthers just a little bit.
That'll be so good. I know. I saw he didn't name the other porter Thuggy.
It's definitely very disconcerting to be coming up on a curve, and at like the last minute it snaps into a nice radius instead of a.
Some people were complaining about that, but it seems okay.
Well, I mean, it's intentional for the LEDs
good.
to help performance. Like, I get it. It's.
Yeah, some people were asking if there should be for a setting for it.
I mean, if you have Beefcake Computer, there's no reason that you shouldn't be able to just,
Yeah. Is there a Phantom Link?
Well, thankfully that'll be coming in the next patch. Those
The
fixes.
coupler's not lighting up for me, so I can't really know if I'm getting it.
As far as I'm aware, most of that was related to ghost trees and spawning. But
There we
when
go.
we were laying our tracks, we did a pretty thorough job of clear cutting. So we actually haven't had many issues that I've seen of ghost trees, unless there's something new that's cropped up with the patch. Which is possible. We'll find out.
All right, linked up.
With any luck, we'll run pretty much everything.
Come on, Mogul. Nope.
And we'll stop there. Hard hat always at the ready. All right, let's grab my food before I forget about it.
There's a Phantom Link. No worries. You
For
should hear a
what
noise when you
specifically,
link up.
Lamb? Like,
Yeah, your link should be good.
it kind of depends on what you're wanting to run. Some items are a lot quicker to
There we
transport than
go.
others.
Yeah. Alright. These cold cars are just so heavy.
Ottawa, huh? Is it as cold over there as it is here in Calgary? And hopefully at least not as wet as BC. Oh, well, that's annoying. How does that not load? It's like perfectly lined up.
All right, you should be good to come back.
How is that not loading? Oh! Oh. That's a problem.
And the whistle doesn't seem to be lagging like it usually does, so.
Well, found a problem with one of the cranes at the ironworks.
Oh, I see that. Uh-oh.
I know that they adjusted the crane for tools,
Has it always been like that?
but I don't know about pipes, but this means that the track needs to get bumped out further than it should be.
Yeah, they
Back
didn't
when we're
update the
just
render
getting started,
distance, though, for
right now
climbs.
the crew are down at the smelter getting things hooked up to do a coal delivery run. Once everything's all hooked up, we'll be able to find out because I think they're going to do a big long boy.
One car, Mogul, one car.
The fact that that's even like getting vacuumed onto the car is kind of a miracle in itself. Might have to sacrifice one pipe for a screenshot. Yes, all the pineapple. You know what? Hobo Express is out. Pineapple Express is in.
Keep coming, Mogul.
All All in favor of naming the Eureka Pineapple Express?
I'm down.
All hooked.
All right. I guess to the sawmill it is.
All right. Well, hopefully I can load up this other rail car with no issues. It's gonna suck. Otherwise, we're gonna waste a lot of pipes. Kind of hoping to load this nice and quick.
It's weird hearing the train so far away.
Oh, can you hear it?
Yeah. Well, they
Yeah,
fixed it. As long as I can see the train, I can hear the
Yeah.
train.
That's good.
Okay.
Well,
good.
we're headed up to the sawmill now.
I thought we were loading up on rails.
Apparently the
No,
coal mine is
it's
full.
full. It's full.
Oh, it's full? Okay.
Yeah, I checked the map, and if you go to the edit on the map, it actually shows a breakdown of what's in every station.
Okay.
And coal
Alright.
mine is sitting at 49 out of 50 rails.
Oh, gotcha.
Does somebody want to be my fireman?
Yeah, I'm on the end of the train. Hey, here, blow the whistle. I can't see the engine on the Muggle. Nope, can't hear it. Let me move up a couple of cars.
I still wish it would be longer.
Yeah. All right, blow the whistle. Yep, I hear it now. That's cool.
I wonder, because I know they changed it so that if you can see it, you can hear it.
Yep.
I
Yeah.
wonder if, as the host, if I can, like, theoretically be halfway across the map and hear it.
That'll be cool. Where are you at now?
Ironwork.
Oh, so maybe when we get to the coal mine, if you're still down there.
Well, the coal mine would still be out of LOS for me.
Yeah, I've got 0 fuel.
Yep. I'm trying to. I don't know if I have some.
Looks like switches are set.
How many?
Yeah.
How many did you get put in there? Did you get 5 in there?
Yep. they're all good.
Yeah,
Just
5.
Switches are set.
All right. I think it holds 80. So, did that fill it?
Yep, we're good.
All right.
So, General, how's your evening going?
I need to open this front door. I can't
Same
see.
to you, Backwoods. How's your evening going?
I've noticed. What is it? I think it's the Heisler is the only one that you can actually kind of see out of the windows on the front.
That's what third-person view is for.
Yeah. I don't trust the game enough still to use first-person
I'm
driving
not sure if 500 meters is global or not.
on multiplayer.
There's still limitations on client
Their
side
switches are
to
set.
render distance,
As
but
far as this one goes, let's check the
theoretically
third
they
one before the
they
wooden
did
bridge.
improve render distance.
Yeah.
A bit,
It's all set.
so-
I said it.
Okay. Desync was still a little bit rough as I was running from the end of the train to the front. A couple of coal
Yeah,
cars
but
were
were you-
pyramiding.
Fully loaded in, or
Yeah, I'm fully loaded in.
I mean, there is still some twitchiness,
Yeah.
but it's not as bad as it used to be right now.
well, that's a good sign.
They're not launching themselves into air.
I've noticed that the Heisler seems to be a lot more swift, but it also could be because I'm only carrying 2 cars.
I
Possibly.
think it's a lot more stuttering than it was jerkiness right now.
And you would think they could put one more pipe on that rail car, or those cars.
Yeah, but you can't.
Silent.
I mean, you would think, but
It looks like there's room for one more up top.
how's the stream quality, guys? I tried messing with the bitrate a little bit to hopefully
Oh,
not
what
have
happened
as
with
much.
that
desync.
other guy, Ben? I think we lost. He was just in here in the chat.
Oh, I have no
The
idea.
Discord chat.
If he was, he didn't say anything, I don't think. Oh no, we're still getting some
Don't mind the
So we
crunching.
need to go to
crazy
the right or
I
left?
needed to air fry some
Left.
French fries because I was hungry.
Okay.
we're going to the sawmill for beams.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah, no, there's still some train jerkiness happening.
I think we'll get a good feel when you have like a fully loaded consist of like 14, 16 cars. Hey Kabuki, how's it going?
Let me wait. Let me
Well,
know
I can
before
tell
when
you
we get
this,
down to
Kabuki.
about,
Well, yeah,
40 or
I got
50
some
fuel.
crunchy fries because
Gotcha.
of the car. The loading dock for pipes is the cranes need to be adjusted. They're kind of overshooting the carriage, and I was barely able to load the car.
How many carts do we have?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 coal cars. 1, 2, 3, 4. I see 11, maybe 12.
Okay, I think I can't see one car then. One or two cars,
Yeah,
I think I
I
can't
think
see.
we're pulling about 18 total, if I were to rough guess.
Okay.
Don't tell Uthris. I'm using the wrong side of the track.
What
Because
do you
I'm
count
too
out,
lazy to
Hush?
change the switches.
Oh, we got 16.
Or 16 total? Okay.
I think I could see 12.
By snake, you mean Project Sidewinder?
Yeah, I can see 11 to 12.
Yeah, where I'm sitting. I can only see 6 flatbed cars out.
I wonder if the Kabuki, did you guys change the client render distance?
By the looks of it, I don't think so.
I mean, I can see 11 total because I'm standing on the tender, but we have 5 coal cars, and I obviously count them.
Oh, okay, I see what you're saying. And yes, apparently client render distance was monkeyed with.
It ain't, but
Yeah, 11 or 12
or
cars
12.
out, yeah.
Yeah, so it is 11, 12.
Well, actually, I think that's an improvement then, because I think it used to be, what, 8 or 9 before?
Yeah, maybe 10 if you were lucky.
I mean, you can get all of them if you were going around a sharp curve.
Yeah, I can get all of them if I'm around a curve. We want to go right. Yep. Okay. Already set.
Well, that would definitely be helpful if
I'm
it was
at
a slider.
26 fuel, by the way.
All right.
All right, let's see if I can actually drop off pipes without any issues versus loading them
That
up.
good?
Yep.
Okay. Gotta make sure I ask because throwing wood into a moving train is kind of hard.
Did
Yeah, the
the,
spawn runner just isn't honestly bad.
What all did
as people
got changed
say-
with the
said it
firebox
was.
hitboxes?
Oh, there's Ben. He's back.
Except, yeah, there is still
Like, is it
some
going to be easier to throw firewood into a moving train?
jittery cars still happening, but I don't think it's nearly as bad.
Like you were talking about the other day, just look forward and don't worry about what's
Sorry.
behind us. As long as we're not
Locomotive
derailed, we're good.
firebox. The hitbox. Is it easier to actually throw wood into it while moving? If someone does a beam delivery to the oil fields, we can actually produce oil.
Oh yeah,
that'd
do
be
you want
cool.
to do that first?
Yeah, it caps out at 20.
Okay.
Do you think? Because isn't there another? Do you think the mogul can handle the mountain route going through the coal mine?
I don't see why not.
How many cars do we got for beams? Let's see, 3, 6, 9, 12,
Maybe I'll buy some T2 cars
15.
first before I buy Hobo Express.
18, 21. 24. We have enough rail cars right now, or tier 2 flatbeds.
I mean, at least I didn't lose any steel
26.
pipes, so that's good.
Or
So we'd probably have to
27,
head to the
27 beams.
oil field, then drop off the beams, head back, grab some more beams, and then head to the coal mine.
Yeah.
Yeah, I could buy 3 T2 flat cars right now. Or I could buy a box car.
I'd probably come
Decisions.
by
How much
one
money is on
flat
your character?
$999. I'm $1 short of a 4th car.
cart.
Even after selling those pipes?
Uh huh. Pipes put me up about 300. But I can go and do another run over to the or the refinery because they need pipes as well. Get the T2 wagons. I probably should. I'll do a delivery to the refinery, and then that way I can buy hopefully
How's the water level looking for?
4 or 5.
We're at 4,900.
Oh, we're still practically full.
Yeah, we're still golden. You don't have a roundabout, do you, here on Uthers to say?
Uthers doesn't believe in roundabouts. He only believes in shunting.
We're gonna have to back.
He
this
doesn't
thing
believe
out
in
of here.
efficiency.
Oh God, that
Yeah, we'll have to-
that pains me.
I know.
We'll have to back up to this little
To be
triangle
fair, like,
area here.
he did put roundabout, like, circle routes down at the oil field, which is nice, and there's a half-assed one at the refinery.
Yeah, to stop the mogul there, there's
Yeah.
Percy we can use up here that to shunt.
But the mines, there's no turnarounds at the mines. It's all straight throughs.
Does he want to watch this world burn or something?
So, Kubik, I'll head back to Ironworks, and I'll show you the problem I was having with the crane for pipes.
50K after a few deliveries? Holy crud.
Like, I saw that the crane was adjusted for boxes, but
Is it
I think the
the
pipe one
oil
needs to be
barrels that
slightly
he's
adjusted as
hauling?
well.
I take it if he's got up to 50K.
Well, yeah, because oil barrels are worth, like, what, $1,800 per car?
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a lot of oil bearers too, though. It's like, what, 40 something?
Like, if you get everything up and running and you can get oil cruising, like, you're swimming in cash.
Will this, the mogul fit enough to load? Or do we need to take off the coal carts for now?
Probably should play it safe and shunt the coal cars out of the way.
Alright. Yeah.
I say mogul go down, use the turntable, and I'll use Percy to use the coal cars.
Can Percy even move the coal cars?
Yeah, we got 5. It is pretty heavy.
Percy's a tier 2
Yeah, but that
quarter,
being
right?
said, you only need 3 of them right now for the coal mine. There's only 20 something ore up there. But if you bring beams,
well,
you-
we're gonna
you
be
can probably
bringing
bring it all
beams,
5.
so yeah. I'll go forward, see if we fit.
You know what? Seeing as all I'm running right now are pipes, if you want, I could bring the Heiser out there and swap it for one of the porters. Because I don't need anything that's big and chunky. I just need something that's, you know, agile and swift.
Yeah,
Which
especially
one
for
is
two-
the
two
train that has
flatbed
like
pipe.
gear-driven trucks?
The Climax and the Heisler, or
Climax?
the geared.
The one at the logging camp.
That's the Climax.
Okay,
That
I
thing's
thought so.
super slow.
making sure. Yeah, this thing is cool. I like this thing.
The Climax looks nice. It's just it's kind of bugged out at the moment.
Well, do you want to use the Heisler instead for the iron ore run? Or the coal run?
It's up
Or at
to
least for the
somebody
wagons?
if they want to drive it. I mean, I don't mind carrying it with the beams. It just means there'll be more traffic going up that way.
Well, more traffic potentially could lead to better testing. More stuff in the area for more desync, right?
Well, the Percy's in the way.
Yeah.
Because I can bring the Heisler down that area pretty quickly, and then I can just swap it for a porter.
Yeah, because we could maybe
Go ahead and bring Percy all the way down the line.
So
I'll
the
switch
ultimate
track for
slow
ya.
boy, Kabuki?
yeah, because we could just haul the Heisler on
I
a
thought everybody
safe
wanted
cart
fast locals, not more slow boys.
if it'll fit.
See how many flatbed cars we can put on beams with the runway that we got. Your door.
Ah, is it a Fairlane?
All right. Hold the muggle for a second. We're gonna get Percy out of the way.
So I don't know if it's Uthris's track positioning or if it's at the cranes, but I mean it could be track positioning. But
All right.
I was having
Gonna
trouble.
bring the
here.
muggle forward.
Oh yeah, I think we might be okay.
All right, let's see if it actually loads this time.
Yeah, it's not a super long train.
Yeah, watch it work perfectly, right?
It's not 28 cars.
Yeah, it's just
But you can see just how far over it's going. And it falls off. And it falls off. So I don't know if it's just Uthris's track positioning or if it's the cranes. I mean, I could just rip it up. And,
well, if you're gonna be down at the oil fields, we can just
Oof.
bring the coal carts that way and take the Heisler, and we can also bring you the Tier 2 Porter.
yeah, I could do that.
All right, get ready to stop.
All right. Well, the tools did work
keep
last
going?
time I filled it up. So what I might do is rip this up,
Just a little
put a
bit
nice
more, yeah.
kink in the rail just to
Hey,
bug
usually when I
Uthris.
say get ready to stop,
fix it.
usually it's about a half a car left.
Yeah, just
That's all right. Oh,
Oh,
stop.
fuck. What is it?
We
What
can get it on the way back out.
a
That's
problem
fine.
with the groundwork, or is it track, or is it both? Because the groundwork seems fine to me. I mean, lane track seems
All
fine to me.
Pull forward.
Is it just an issue of what, like things phasing through the trail? Like, what's the exact issue that, or that's at play?
Nope, shit. Go forward.
Because I haven't had time to
Going
see what the new
forward?
bugs
I thought
were when I
yeah.
was.
My bad, Hush. I thought I was going to grab that one on the way through. I didn't think you would get it.
Groundwork and track both glitch out of existence.
All right, keep going. Got half a
All
car
right.
left.
Let's do some test groundwork then. That out here.
And stop.
Put something longish over here. See, I mean, the groundwork seems fine for me. Do you think it could be something to do between host and client? Like clients having the issue but the host not or something? Or is it happening for single player as well?
If somebody wants to back up the Percy and then hook it up and just turn off the brake.
All right, he's doing that. Go ahead and pull forward.
Let's see
Okay.
what happens when I put the Heisler on here. Doesn't
You have
seem
enough
to
room
care.
on the track for about 4 more cars.
Yeah, I should.
What do you think, guys?
You ready to stop?
Do I risk ripping up this track and replacing it despite
stop.
potential bugs?
You got to
I mean,
load pipes.
I laid
don't
some
know.
test track and it seems fine to me.
Do what, Roger?
Oh, I was talking to Silent. I says you got to load the pipes, so I don't know.
It's worth a shot.
I mean, the only way to lay the pipes is to rip up the track and put a ready great kink in it just to bug Uthras. But it has to be moved. Kabuki says it's a foot too close to the wall.
Yeah, I see that on stream while you're loading it. The pipes are just dropping off the side. That's what, $15 a pipe you're dropping?
Pipes.
Do you think what it would so laying it in
Oh,
is
the
fine, but as
climax
soon as
is
you start to
slow.
move, you just started hitting walls?
Pipes are $20 each.
Oh yeah, that's an expensive pipe to be letting it go to waste. All right, go ahead and pull forward.
All right.
So if I come forward, lay some track and drive, in theory you're
It's
saying
weird
I
you're in train so
I
far
might
away.
hit a wall?
Got to get used to that.
I mean, as far as I can tell, everything's behaving the way it should.
Heard a whistle blow and turn around. It's Percy. Are you get ready to stop? And stop.
I mean, let's see what happens when I push forward.
Hey, I still got about a whole another, what, 2 carts length? 2.5 carts length before the end.
I mean, I don't necessarily foresee an issue, but
See if we can get a link
can
going.
find out.
Hush.
Right, it is still a little bit jittery, but it's not nearly as bad.
Oh yeah, it's not
Like
nearly
it's
as bad.
actually playable.
well, that's good. Well, I'm not hitting any invisible walls in this test track, so
I think I have a link there. Hush. I hit up, down, all that.
all right,
So
I'm just gonna rip up the track and hope for the best.
we'll get Percy hooked up before you back up, Thorn.
Okay. Just let me know when.
Yeah, we got.
It would be nice if you. Kabuki, be nice if we could make it so that groundwork can't be deleted if there's rail on top of it. Because that is really fucking annoying.
That or highlighting what piece of work you're about to delete.
Or like undo button, or are you sure you want to delete this groundwork?
I didn't hear it. Can't,
Oh yeah, I'm gonna make
try
sure
pulling
Uthras
forward
is
with
properly
Percy.
tilted with this. I mean, it's his own fault that it's in the wrong spot.
I guess you're
You
lame.
can't blame me for fixing it.
All right.
Not. Never mind. Never mind. All right, hold on. Let me reset. Got a link there.
I'm also gonna give him extra Z fighting for good measure.
All right, go ahead and try hooking Percy back up. The Phantom links suck.
Yeah, you just gotta confidently do the action for a moving one.
There we go.
and-
It's linked.
All right. Put her in neutral. And no brake.
Well,
Yeah,
what
that's
adjustment
all
was made
good.
to
We
the cranes?
can,
Did they
get
move
to
them
go into the
forward or
oil field.
back or what?
We got one more beam to load up on the front. Came up one short.
Oh, okay.
It was off-centered loading, so just had it
Gotcha.
really weird.
Good to back up then?
Yep.
All right.
God, this is so cool.
Hey, Jonathan, how's it going?
I'm gonna say, you want me to give you a little tug on Percy? Help you get going?
Um.
Oh, brakes are.
Where, I was gonna say is.
Yeah, on my end,
Yeah.
Percy had the brake set.
Yeah, I was
How's
gonna
this
say. I
look,
was like,
Kabuki?
it
Does this
seemed like it
look,
was struggling there for a
This look
second.
better?
Yeah, I released the brakes and it got moving.
Because his other
I was
iteration,
like
this
at
beam was
50 brake. I
inside
was
the
like,
wall.
oh, it's not going.
So hopefully this is a little better. But I feel like it needs to be moved over even more, but it's hard to say. I could sacrifice a pipe and see. Not kinky enough.
In my save file, I've been naming my trains after my kids. Because I asked them, I was like, what train do you guys want? My youngest daughter, Lily, wanted the Tier 2 Porter, so every time she sees that train, it's my train! Alright, get ready. Oh, go ahead and pull forward. I wasn't paying attention, my bad. I was distracted by my 5-year-old.
That should work.
Pretty sure that's a rail
What do you think,
violation.
guys? In Discord, is this a nice kink to
Oh my goodness.
I had to move the track.
Just leave it and
just leave
don't.
Just leave it.
Just leave it and don't say anything.
Alright, stop.
Wasn't there when we played.
Must have been that patch that caused that kink. Alright, we're loaded.
All right.
Yeah, we'll just blame it on the patch.
Yep. Kabuki put triggered.
Trains are named after foxes.
Look what Kabuki just said.
You know, we won't say a thing.
What the hell just peered out? The hell did
Hear
you
no
come
evil, see no evil. Speak no
from?
evil.
Hush. The hell did you come from, Hush? Thought you were behind me.
Yeah, but since when does Uthras ever actually make a bug report? He just
Oh,
leaves it
you're
for
right
you.
on that way. And the train came in to render faster than you did, so.
Now watch as I re-rail this and it just like fucking collapses. Or gets yeeted.
I'm gonna laugh if you pull forward silent and those train cars actually go down that kink.
Oh no, what would be hilarious is if the re-railing would like magically float this 10 feet in the air and just send it flying.
Yay, golf is back on the menu, boys.
There is much sadness when I can't play golf.
Who was it that put, was that you, Forn, that put in
On
Discord saying
which
something about
car?
placing a firewood depot down on the track? Trying to
No, I think
throw-
Because
the one
Uthras
that-
sucks at naming things.
Yeah, I can't
You
remember who
should
said
know what
that.
Uthras is. He doesn't
Want
name
to launch a
anything.
train, just getting a
Unless you remind
decent
them.
going to send a rail
Oh.
car to the stratosphere.
They all have periods. I wonder if that's a
well,
bug.
they're kind of doing that now.
Or I wonder if that may have been something with the save editor. It could be possible that when taking a save, when we were fixing
we
cars
taking
underground,
Percy?
that it may have like also
We're giving
renamed
it
some of them
to Silent and we're
unintentionally.
taking the Heisler.
Oh,
The
gotcha.
coal cars.
That could be it. That or
That
Uthras
way we
is
could
just
probably get
bad.
more tier 2 cars.
Because this one's labeled properly.
How are you on fuel on the fire?
I'm at 24.
Uh,
Man, this tender's like empty. I wonder who emptied this thing.
did you get any fire in there?
Yep, we're good now.
Okay.
Well, if I were to guess, I'd say Uthris probably emptied it because every time he throws firewood, it phases through the train. One of the other channel members bought the cars and decided to quote unquote rent them out to Uthko.
What would be cool
Under
for
his
them
own
to
name.
add is if you have like wheel slip and stuff going like sparks by the wheels or like a sound that goes
Yeah, I think
off
the
of
period is just
wheels
the
How you lock
original
the
unnamed
brakes, you get that
cars.
grinding noise.
If I were to
and
guess.
sparks
Yeah.
flying, that would be cool.
I mean, that doesn't explain the Heisler, but what explains the Heisler is the fact that Uthris never named it to begin with. Yeah, still not derailed. Priorities, right? Alright, let us see
Hey, I made it to the sawmill.
if this fixes it.
Oh, we got to switch waiting. Okay.
Yeah, I wonder if the period is just a default name scheme now or
Alright.
something.
Alright, we're on our way down to Ironworks.
Oil
Or
depot.
Oil
I
field.
think.
Okay.
Head up to the refinery. Or
Oh.
no, yeah. Our
Beams.
oil field for beams, but I'll be
Okay.
going to the refinery to drop off pipes.
Okay. At least there's a roundabout there.
There is a roundabout of both, thankfully. So far, reports, Mr. Anderson, is that it's a lot better. There is still some desync with locomotives and train concepts, but it's been apparently a lot better.
Oh, there's more state cars at the iron.
Hey, look at that! I can load pipes successfully. I mean, barely. I still think that the crane needs to get moved back slightly, but it loads.
Always a good thing when it loads correctly.
I mean,
No.
correctly is a loose term because that's barely. It's like just barely on the edge. Which is good because it means when I set up Steelworks for my save, I can move the track further out. I don't know. I mean, I just relayed all this track.
Is this the most people that's
So
going to be
far
on the
it's
server
okay.
so far? Is 8?
We have 8 on here now.
Well, I mean, most people are finishing up dinner and logging in. We're up to 2, 4, 6, 7 right now.
Spanderson.
Desync
He's going to be
does-
probably loading in.
Yeah,
That'll be
I'm
8.
trying to get in. Is it Uthris Rail Company still?
Yep.
I guess my game has been running all night. I'll try.
Yeah,
and
it says that you're connecting.
sends me back to the main menu.
Odd. Player count is set to 32.
I have a weird glitch going on. I can't unload a rail car.
I
There's
got
just
a
no
patch.
HUD there, and
If I were to, oh yeah, if you're not connected, did you patch your game?
I'm patching my game now.
Oh boy.
That would be why you couldn't connect.
What in the hell?
What am I missing out on?
Nothing.
Is this something that needs to be brought to the attention of Kabuki?
No. It's just stupidity.
Oh,
We can blame
okay,
Kabuki
okay.
if we want, you know.
I was too busy watching my cars jump around.
Alright, brakes are set on the coal car.
See, they're not going to fix the cars jumping around because that's Kabuki doing his little happy dance there.
Didn't want to. Let me try this again.
You're the driver of this one, Fawn. You do the re-railing.
Yeah. Sounds good.
You're supposed to be watching ahead. Brake
I know.
Firemen are supposed to be watching backwards.
All right, let's see if
Does
I
the
hit
rotate
any
not work?
walls.
There we
well,
go.
actually,
Oh.
the conductor is responsible for if a train derails. The engineer
Well, so far,
just drives the
new
train,
track
and the
is okay.
fireman keeps the fire going.
I was a fireman on that.
All right.
Nope.
Sawmill is full of
Tyler, you want to
logs.
drive forward and test that kink out?
Test that kink out. Come on, guys, keep it PG.
Hey, you said it, not us.
There goes all of our iron. As where I'm still loading, so I'm sitting on the train with Silent, and all those cars just tipped over, and there's just stuff everywhere now over there, flying through the air.
Seemed fine to me. No. It's not my truck.
What's
we were
going
gonna blame
on
it on the
tonight?
patch.
What's everybody doing?
Well, we are.
It's
filling up
nothing
the
to do with
coal
me.
mine
It's
right
all
now.
the patch.
Alrighty.
We're going to try. First, we're going to the oil field to drop off beams, and then to the coal mine.
Or we got to stop at
Hey, at
the
least for
sawmill,
the
grab
oil
more-
field, you can actually take the back mountain line up with the coal mine.
Well,
Might actually
we'll
be
have to
faster.
fill up on beams again.
Are you heading
Alright.
from? Where are you right now? I'm just loading
I'm
in at the
linked.
freight depot.
Is the tender linked?
Yes, it should be.
Okay.
I give her pull forward, see
Yep.
what it does.
When in doubt, it's always the patch's fault.
Nope.
Nope.
Also, I'm going up the wrong track.
I was just say it looked like there was a
Some
link in
dumbass.
there.
All right. Oh, it's gonna roll forward on its own, so perfect.
That's fine. That one's fine.
Oh, apparently not enough.
Nope. Damn. I'm gonna say we're laying kinked and ready to jinx.
So the sawmill is completely
Is,
full.
Really?
Brakes free on the coal cars?
All right. Good.
All released.
Yeah.
All right,
I mean,
this
all I
time
see
eyes
is
ahead.
smoke.
Got it.
Ooh, do we have any
Water
rail cars
necessarily.
that can take lumber?
I think the freight depot is cleaned out. I don't think there's anything here.
Yeah, according to the map, it looks like there's a bunch of state cars down at Ironworks.
Yeah, they're loaded, waiting on coal deliveries.
And then I think there's a bunch of stuff still at the smelter.
Because
Oh,
if
so
we
those state
need
cars down at the
beams,
ironworks are
then we
for
only have
that?
24 and at a sawmill because it's full of lumber. So
I'll pull up the map here.
Yeah, everything that's at Ironworks, you're not going to be able to do anything with it until we have a coal delivery done.
How are you on fire?
Sounds
I think
good.
you're empty.
Yeah, I'm empty. Now I am.
Yeah, I think all the action or a bunch of stuff is parked at the smelter right now.
Should be full now, right?
The carts at the smelter are full of rails.
Ah, yes, that's right.
Yeah, and until the coal mine gets a beam delivery, the ones at the smelter are going to have to sit there.
So I guess you guys just gotta wait on us. Unless you want to do firewood runs, I would suppose that's probably the
Well,
only
when
thing.
I sell off these pipes, I'm going to buy some T2 wagons and leave them at the freight yard. So if there's someone at
Okay.
the freight yard that can make sure it's empty, so I can buy cars.
Yep, let me double check. There's no switch engine here anymore, unless we put Betsy back into.
I can bring the
service.
Climax over there. I'm not using it right now.
We could always press Betsy.
Yeah, I suppose we could put Betsy back into servitude. I mean, service.
Servitude.
Indentured servitude.
I wish desync wasn't so bad for us. I'd love to see us flying down this track smoothly.
Yeah, it seems more people equals more desync because it's gotten worse now.
All right, tracks are clear.
Also, doesn't
so
help that our ping is like at or above 40 for most of us.
Yeah.
You struggled to run 13 cars? I thought the Mogul was supposed to just handle anything. Should have used a porter.
Myself,
40 ping
Wolf,
isn't
and
honestly
Destruction
that bad.
are the highest in the lobby.
Oh,
Hey, chat, you guys, in here.
Sup?
How is
What's up?
the desync?
The verdict so far is it's better, but not perfect.
Yeah, there's still jumpy cars with more people, but not
Okay.
as bad.
Cool.
All right, I'm hopping on the mogul for now.
How's your iRacing going?
I just got fifth on one race, so we'll see.
Pretty good.
Yeah, it would have been better if I didn't crash on, lap one. But hey,
Get wrecked.
You asked
Uh,
wrong questions.
The Switch looks like it's set. Um,
I'm slowing down.
Maybe he's salty that my little shitty railroad stream is getting more viewers than his iRacing stream.
It looks set, yeah.
I think
There's a
Silent came through
Synchro
this
Bug
line
locals will
earlier,
lose
so
all
I
their
think
sand. Well,
why
it's a
it's
good
already
thing I haven't
preset.
bothered ever need to use sand to begin with, so
Yeah, definitely more people has increased the DC.
It seems like we're getting close to the limit in terms of track and players.
we will break that limit.
Yeah, it looks like there's 2 people watching Uthris and 14 watching us.
How the tides have turned.
iRacing dead game.
Train
confirmed.
good, car bad.
All right, what's something that needs to be done that I could potentially do?
Make money, buy cars.
Yeah.
I will.
So you can do firewood
like
ones
water
or
runs.
just
So-
straight cordwood ones. I think there's a tier 2 porter down at the smelter with cordwood cars.
There's a tier 2 porter with Corda at the refinery. Uthers was supposedly going to set up dedicated oil cars, but we're not even close to being ready for it.
There's also the
Oh,
log
gee.
cars at the logging camp, but I don't know how full the mill is. Maybe the mill's full.
Oh, I just took a load to the sawmill. It's full. The pond is full.
Well, the one
Alright.
nice thing about how many industries require stuff from the mill is that logs are always in demand and the mill is always... Look at this shitty ass bridge. Uthers ripped up my beautiful creation and he bastardized it.
Yeah, but it was the only way to make it work. Remember, that's what he said.
I could have made it work.
But did you?
He wouldn't let me.
And this fire is just being ate up in this mogul.
Oh yeah, we're at 0.
These things really hard to keep it full.
I'm gonna run to the smelter and see if there's anything there I can do.
This train is so jerky right now.
I mean, if someone really wants a local, there is the T2 porter down here at the refinery.
All right, you're full now. 80.
What I'm thinking
47.
is, I'll probably take the porter if someone wants to
I
come
don't
down and
want to.
grab the Heisler.
Damn it.
Because I don't
I
need the
missed these
Heisler to be
blobs.
running pipes.
Yeah, so if somebody does want to, we're going down to the
Oh,
oil field
Jesus
to take the
Christ.
Heisler, and somebody could take these coal cars.
Ah,
Jesus, what fucking grade did he put here?
dude, it's so hard to stay on this train right now. I'm all over the place. Wow.
Cars are just doing backflips.
Again?
I got
Yeah.
yeeted off the train for a second. trying
They're
to-
really glitching
these
out
things.
this time. Here,
Take some screenshots of the glitch.
Oh, if you guys press H, there's a tutorial.
Come on, climb that hill.
Oh, I should have captured that one.
started the streaming. I don't know if
There
you
we
This
can
is
see
also
some.
a pretty long train.
That'd help if
Well,
it
it's not
wasn't
that
a
long. It's
neutral.
only 16.
We're going the right way, right?
I think so.
All right.
Because we
let's
need to
see.
go.
General, you're with me, correct?
Yep, as I load in,
Okay. Are you
Actually-
loaded in?
actually, we
or
needed to go to
still
the-
loading.
it's
We need
still
to go to
loading.
the oil field, right? So we needed to go straight.
Well, there is a yeah. Okay.
About to back up then.
Yeah, I'm slowing her down.
Stupid switches.
I lost the map. I accidentally closed up the window.
How the hell did he set this fucking place
It does
up?
appear it's running. It's loading faster. So
Well, that's good.
All right, I got your point. You're okay back to clear.
Yep, the whistle's bugging out again.
Now I have to figure out how he set up the refineries in and out, because I have no idea how this place is configured.
Yeah, I'm not sure either.
Apparently I'm going to smash into the cordwood.
Oh, and you can only hold 24 planks here too.
That's fine. But I can hold
Alright.
100 pipes, and that's all that really matters.
Let me get you a little bit more firewood in there before we start dancing too much.
Yeah, it's 1,000 oil, 100 pipe, and 24
I got
planks.
It'll be a long time before we get 1,000
Yeah,
oil.
we're only at 22 fuel.
Oh damn it!
Right, can you switch this for me, please, so I go to the right?
Sure.
Any?
71. That should be good.
Okay, that's good.
Hey, that's a quarter.
What I don't know is if whether or not I'm going to have to reverse to shunt in or like I said, I don't know how the fuck he set this up. But we'll figure it out.
Eisler clear for right, reverse.
Thank you.
I did watch Blue Wizard had a video up today of loading oil casks up, and there is some interesting things you got to worry about, because if you don't have the right things just positioned just right, or if you don't stop it just right, the oil barrels will roll off the cars too.
Oh, really?
That's great.
Yeah, so you can only hold like 46, I think, to a car. So you have to be very close, and like you don't want to like you literally want to fill up a cart at a time. And if you have to like add additional barrels to it, don't even mess with it, because he was having problems with it.
Are we good on switches?
I'm
or
sure
no?
that'll get fine tuned over time as more and more players get access
Try
to
to get
oil.
this one.
Exactly. He was just the first one I've seen actually made it all the way through. So I'm like, oh, that's kind of neat. At least on YouTube.
That guy must be working, playing so many hours to get this far ahead.
Well, as far as I can tell, he's also solo.
Exactly. Well, that's what I mean.
Yeah.
You guys
Yeah.
have had, you may have built a lot of the track yourselves, but you've had a lot of help grinding, running trains.
Yeah, well, his whole thing was
referring
his
to
goal was
the-
only to make one or two cars of the final oil, and so and he's also playing like 3 games at the same time too. So like each day he's got a different video up, so it's kind of crazy. But yeah, he's not doing like major yards; he's just doing like a quicker run around track and stuff. But it's neat because he finds like how you should come up to the platforms and stuff. He finds all the goofiness that we find here first.
Can you get the switch for me, please?
Sure.
Yeah, where is everyone?
Okay, so based on what I'm seeing, I'm actually have to pull forward and reverse through the loop.
There's what?
Four of
so I
us
can
are at the
shunt
oil
properly.
refinery.
So that's
oil
what I'm going
field.
to do.
Hey, Mogul,
Alright.
how are you doing on water and wood and stuff?
4,500.
And what bug are you
our
referring to?
tenders are
Kabuki?
like half empty.
Okay, come back.
Well,
I
if, your
I have to go forward
if
first.
your tender's only half empty,
I have to
then we're good.
reverse through the loop and back into the drop off. Otherwise, I won't fit with everything.
Oh, okay, hang on. I got that. Wait a minute.
So, I mean, there's probably a few switches coming around the loop that'll need to get preset.
All right, Mogul's all lined up.
Oh, okay.
Honestly, I think this is probably the best yard he's built so far. I think down here at the oil field.
It does look really
Good
Oh
nice.
yeah,
nice
well,
yard.
I think by far the oil field is definitely the one. It looks like it had the most time put into it, but it was honestly practically slapped together.
You said
Yeah.
2 cars?
I mean, you're at the refinery right now, right, Silent? I mean, that one didn't
Yeah.
look horrible.
One car, Mogul.
Yeah, I just don't like the amount of shunting that has to be done here.
Yeah.
I'll stop.
Well, it doesn't help with all the platforms, how offset they are either.
Stopping?
Yeah, is anyone else in the refinery?
I think
No,
it's just me in general right now.
I think everybody's
Okay,
almost
so
done on
Silent,
itself.
just be aware you've got a whole track full of state cars, or the Corwood cars, and also Scotty's on the other track, so
Yeah, well, that's why there's 3 tracks over here.
yeah.
Is the unloading not working?
I can't seem to get it.
I'll give her a shot.
We'll take turns.
That's good because if you can get oil produced, I'll go down there and grab that oil car and do an oil run.
Yeah, we're dropping off lumber now. You can, if you want, you can come grab. We brought the Percy too.
Fuck. I can't
Yeah,
grab
you can
this
just,
first aid car.
just leave Percy down there. And
Okay.
then I'll head down there and we can swap for the Heisler. Okay, so we need to go
Warren, you want to take a turn at this
guard
freight
against the
car?
far outside track.
Everybody's
Yeah.
struggling.
Yeah. Silent, we need host at the oil field probably.
Let me drop off his pipes at the refinery and I'll head down there.
That's fine. Oh,
Look at that.
Warren got it.
Got it.
All right. Well, since you can unload it, I'll move the train forward.
Okay, that's
Man,
fine.
how many people we got? We got 4 people on this train.
Soon to be
How many
live.
engineers does it take to screw in a light bulb?
Well, the other night, I think there was 7 of us on that long boy, so
And we still failed.
Well, once we get some coal, has to go to what, ironworks or the refinery?
Coal ore goes to the ironworks.
Gotcha. Full stop. Ooh, that might work. Nope, somebody else has got to try.
Here's hoping I picked the right track. Well, it seems to be looping, so that's a good sign.
yeah, I'm running in front of you trying to figure out where the heck he's got this thing going because it's a massive loop.
Go ahead.
Half car mogul.
I wonder if he preemptively built for Longboy.
Why is Percy sitting with derailed
And
cars
stop.
in the
Full
wrong
stop.
direction of on the main line?
Percy's on the main now?
Oh,
Yeah,
I
with
guess he
derailed
lost
cars.
Oh crap!
derailed cars.
Last I saw Percy, I yeeted her into the mill. Into the sawmill.
Well, we had Percy attached behind us.
Oh
But
no.
I guess it's gone now. Nobody was paying attention to the rear. Full
Stop.
stop. Oh, that shit was. Somebody else
Two
can get
two state cars loaded with beams, and Percy.
Are you on a locomotive?
Yeah, I
Oh.
nearly crashed into her.
Does anybody want to go grab Percy? We're at on the main line near the freight depot, or
Between sawmill and the crossing to the lumber mill.
oh wow, that's a ways back.
Did you get delinked?
Yeah, I guess nobody noticed.
One option is that the
why you
local
need
you
the
guys
tail
brought
end,
down
man.
with you. You could
Well,
have someone just.
We had
drive
4
up.
people, but apparently
We were all
it's-
on the front.
Jesus, this loop is big.
By the
All right,
by the time you got by the freight depot,
Does
There
Muggle
was-
need to move forward?
No,
well,
silent.
we just can't rerail.
stand by for.
Can anybody
unload.
unload this?
I'll take
So-
a crack at it.
All right, break, silent.
Nope.
Stay out. You're gonna go straight through that switch.
got it.
Oh, you got
Yeah,
it?
I just
Okay.
crossed that switch.
Yeah, I
Alright.
switched it and I realized that he's got to cut into another part of the refinery. So keep coming straight back. I'll get your other ones lined up.
Okay, I'll coast in.
Okay, head mogul, half car to a spot.
Oh, that first switch looks like it goes to the
Platform for oil barrels.
yeah.
Does anybody want to go grab Percy, or
Well, one option is whoever is at the oil
Keep
field.
it
you
rolling,
could
mogul.
Bring that
Another
quarter
one car
up
one.
to the refinery, and we can hot swap for the Heisler, and then you
Oh,
can just
that-
put the Heisler back.
yeah, that was the plan.
And easy stop,
But it's
mogul.
also got beam cars on it. I guess the Percy does.
Oh, okay. All right. Line me
Mogul,
up for the
another
pipe
one car
deposit.
one to stop.
Crap, wrong one.
Yeah.
If you just keep going at a very slow speed, you can just unload the cars as the train's moving.
Except it's super laggy right now, so.
Desync,
Ah.
I don't think we should try it, yeah.
Yeah.
Half car.
Doo-doo-doo.
Alright, we're all unloaded.
Cool.
Alright.
Right. How many engineers do we have
Oh,
here
you can
now?
flip this one.
Oh, okay.
This
One
first switch needs to
engineer.
go to the right.
On the
Or
fireman,
trainman.
remember?
We need somebody to go grab Percy.
No, you got pipes,
Or
right?
I guess how many people
Yeah.
are here right now at the,
I need this. I need the middle
the
track.
train?
Hold on one second. No, you need. No, it's not the middle. It's the one I'm standing on. So you need to go.
Yeah,
Come
that's
up
the
to
middle
me.
track. For 3 deposits, you got 1, 2, and 3, and pipes is number 2.
Oh, did I
It's
miss
only
one
one-
up there?
It's only one switch I gotta change.
Oh, okay. I didn't see that one. I saw the one up here. So many switches. We need signs.
Kabuki signs when?
All right, let me run ahead forward and check the
Okay.
line.
I'll get you guys lined out of the loop.
So where are we going now?
We got to go back to the sawmill for beams, and then the coal mine,
Is
right?
someone coming to grab the Heisler or?
Well, I don't know.
Oh yeah, we got to stop at the freight depot and grab the Heiser, don't we?
No, it's a
so
refinery.
with the sawmill,
But
we
we
need to
need-
get rid of the lumber somehow. There it is full of lumber, and there's only like 24 beams.
Then just go yeet it at the freight yard or bring it up to the iron mine.
Mm-hmm.
We need.
In fact, we can make a drop off
Oh
from the.
god, it's so jittery.
somebody needs to grab Percy off of the main line.
Which main line is it on? Is it on the
It's,
east main or the
between-
west main?
It's between Sawmill and Freight Depot.
I re-railed Percy up on the right line with
Two cars.
facing the sawmill.
One.
It's
That-
Percy's
that's
sitting,
it.
Percy's
Oh, I
sitting,
just-
Percy's
I just
sitting
crashed.
right close to the handcut memorial.
I just.
I still
crashed,
see
so
it
if I know
fucking
where I spawn
misbehaves
at.
trying to offload. There we go.
Okay.
Hey, pipe. Yeah, that doesn't look janky at all. I mean, it looks a little better when it's stacked up, but
Oh.
Yeah. And then they have the planks. The planks stack opposite, so they go like this way. Like the planks are on the decking, so they don't seem to stack the same way.
see,
Are there-
if
Go
this
ahead.
was me, I would have pulled out and then just immediately take a hard right at like 30 degrees.
Yes, you can. Blue Wizard did that. However, if you do fill this up to 100 pipes, you will actually get some of the pipes touching the rail.
Yeah, make it work.
Did you crash at the switch, Roger?
I crashed. Yeah, I crashed at the switch,
Okay. I'll wait here.
but I'm back down here at the smelter.
Oh. Oh, you might teleport
that's
again
nice.
once you move.
Yeah.
It seems to be if you're in a locomotive or driving, when you crash, you teleport. But if you're not, you don't go.
Yeah, I was
anywhere.
by the
I-
switch.
I know.
I think
that
it's just wherever
that's
you
the
last
case.
spawned at. Like whenever the save was saved, that's where you were. That's where you're gonna
Oh,
spawn.
Unless it's just me, I get teleported everywhere, whether I'm in a locomotive or not.
All right. Well, I'm now leaving the refinery, heading down towards I don't know, wherever the track takes me.
Once I
Living
get
that
fully
hobo
loaded in, I'll
life.
see if it takes me somewhere else.
Well,
Okay, I don't know.
While
if
I'm
I-
driving, I'm gonna buy some of those.
Are you solo, Silent?
I have General with me right now.
All right.
Okay, I'm gonna go buy. Looks like 5 T2 wagons. As soon as I figure out what number we're at.
I might start keeping notes on that.
I don't know who's at the second switch, but we need to go to the left.
15, 14, 15, 16. Looks like I'm starting at
I
17.
thought we were going to the refinery.
Yeah, you
Oh,
don't
we
need to
don't-
go to the refinery
yeah.
anymore. I'm leaving. But we can
And we
meet
don't
on the
have the-
track and swap over for Heisler and Porter.
That's fine.
Porter was disabled or disconnected by the sawmill and freight depot.
Copy that.
So I might be able to
217.
grab it because if I'm still down here at the smelter right now. I'm spawning in and train cars are flying and then getting
What do we
back.
got at the smelter now? Looks like
But
we've got.
otherwise, I can
repits.
respawn at the freight depot and then grab that tier 2 Percy.
That'd probably be the best option.
Are all
Respawning.
the other state cars
Yeah.
or lumber cars at the smelter loaded up with rails?
I'm
and stuff?
buying 5 of them right now.
Okay.
Well, we just got to get coal, and then we could take the rest of the state cars that are at the ironworks.
Yeah, I found a post last night. Someone had outlined like how many, if you were trying to do X amount of oil at a time, how many of each type of car you should buy. And I need to find that. I'll send it to you if I do silent, because it's like you need like 30 or 40 T2 cars, and it was a very good breakdown of everything.
Well, is that for solo or is that for?
It was being able to run, having multiple people able to do like 2 or 3 trains at the same time of different things. And I got all the switches aligned for the Heisler to come out too, so.
We are coming out of the oil field, so you'll have to do switches.
Here, I
around
will
that
get the
corner.
switches back. With a 4-man crew, you should be able to
All right,
get
there
your
should be
switches.
5 T2 cars ready for pickup.
Okay, we're headed to the freight depot now.
Mogul is northbound on the east or the east track, heading for the freight depot.
Heisler's going wherever the switches take me.
Yeah, I got you looped back around. I'll meet you here at the front.
Well, it should be already preset to just take us onto the main line.
Yeah, there was one that I had to switch. That was it.
I could grab that porter that's actually with us right now.
Oh god, I think the Heisler is just very janky. Like it's
know what?
doing the exact same thing it was doing a couple days ago.
I am going to grab that porter and bring it with us.
Oh,
All right. Yeah, I was wondering about the Corwood cars, but I don't think we need those at the moment.
we
No,
still
but
got
I also don't think we need to have this many here for oil pickup.
we got a janky train.
I'm running up the main line to grab Percy, and since it's going back to the freight depot, I'll probably shunt those
Yeah, if you want to
5 cars that you just bought, get them all hooked up and ready to go.
Sounds
Yeah,
like
if
a
you want to
plan.
hook them up to the mogul, we can take them. And then once we can wait till he gets up here with the Heisler, and somebody can take the Heisler and coal car.
What?
It's one way to haul a T2 porter around.
I'm lazy.
Black car.
And apparently it's out of water.
Yep, it's on the flat car.
It's getting towed. Now, I'm curious, Kubuki, how
Oh,
long
it fits
until that
perfectly
gets
up there.
fixed? Or is that like intended to be able to just carry something on a car like that?
Hey, Kabuki, are we getting a rail car in there that's got, or a car that's got rails on it for like train towing, or whatever the term is?
I don't know. Apparently, I'm kidnapping it.
So that's when you need the crane car and the flatbed, so you hoist up whatever you're gonna pick up and put it on that car, and you tow it back to the yard to be fixed.
Well, that would be like the re-railing car.
Yep. Yeah, it's usually the MOW crane car. Yep.
Can you
No, no,
imagine
no.
how
This is Grand
nightmarish
Theft
that would be
Locomotive.
if you had to bring the big hook out for every derailment?
Oi.
If anyone wants to play realistically, yeah.
Hey, see, putting the porter up on the car like this is just Grand Theft Loco.
I had just taken a drink whenever you said that. I was supposed to spit it over my office.
Yeah, I haven't actually haven't
Is
tested
that the
this
way
yet on my
how you do a
laptop.
train
So
heist?
I can't really say for sure what laptops are like, but
The Great
Cargo
Train
Bob
Robbery.
comes flying in,
Mixed.
picks up a porter, and takes off with it. Just yoinks it right off the front of the train.
yeah, but you see, the mistake would be using the Climax as your getaway vehicle. Oh, what
Yeah.
the fuck?
That would be funny to see.
Well,
Somebody-
okay.
Just take somebody's
can live there for now.
locomotive off of the front and drive away with it.
I'm too lazy to go back get that car, so it can live there for now.
In real life, a lot of the time when they have a derailment, they literally will just roll, or I don't know if they do it anymore,
All right,
but they used to roll the
General,
cars
you want to
off
see
the
if you
track.
can recouple?
Recouple what?
We lost a rail car because Uthris decided to rebuild a bridge.
Oh,
No. I'm Kabuki. I'm blaming that on him rebuilding the
Well,
bridge.
wait a
that
minute.
I
How
had.
do we recouple? Because
Eh?
it was the middle car that was gone.
Yeah, it's lying on the side by a bridge, and that was pre-existing track anyways. But
But did you relink this then?
no, I'm in the UI.
Okay, because this is linked down here. So how did?
Are we sure it's linked?
It may look like it's linked, but it's
Acting
probably
like it.
not.
I don't know. Hit the brake on the car. See, not linked.
Yep, it's not.
You have to pull the pin out of the Heisler
Full stopping.
and put a link. So I'll pull forward so you can put links in.
So are we switching here, or is that the Heisler's job?
Well, the switch is not in our favor right now.
Are we grabbing those cars?
Yeah, I was just gonna pull forward.
All right.
but this
Jono, if you
switch
want,
is
I'm
not
gonna
set.
let you take that. I'm gonna grab Scotty.
Okay.
Let's say, how did you lose a middle car though?
I don't know.
I don't know. We were coming around the corner and
Right.
it just disappeared.
Heiser is good. This switch up here is good.
You re-railed that with me on it, and I'm on the other lane.
Yeah,
I'm like, how did I get the air track?
Are you in the freight depot now, Roger? Or?
my favorite
No, I'm
locomotive.
still
Oh,
trying
Hard to
load it
say,
a little bit.
'cause
I'm on the.
I haven't had a
I'm
chance
on
to use all of them.
Percy.
I can definitely say I do not like the Mogul.
I'm just
but-
waiting to get kind of fully loaded in. And
I think with what we have,
Where
my
is Percy?
favorite is
Still
probably
on the
either
main
the
there?
T2 Porter or the
Yeah.
I
Heisler.
need to back up then so you can get into the freight depot.
Yep.
All right, so Scotty supposedly
I'll
has
let you
water.
know when you're
clear.
Oh, well, Scotty has a little bit of water.
Apparently, we lost 2 loads of beams too.
I just don't
Everybody
like
was
how
in
it
the front.
controls. It's very
Okay,
janky
so
to
we're
control
waiting
from
for,
first person.
Percy?
Yeah.
Well,
So
we
if you
should
want
have
to set
time.
the switch back, there won't be enough room for him to shunt around and get the carts, and we're too big to fit in the depot.
Also, the
Not
Porter's
even so.
fire hitbox still seems broken. All right, I'll take the flat car with me.
Oh, you're gonna take that one? Okay.
Yeah. So you can
If
just bring the
you-
Heisler on its own up the rails, and then you can swap it out with whoever wants it.
Okay. Perfect.
If you are coming up coming up to the freight depot, we are stopped on the eastbound lane.
That's fine. I've got Scotty with me.
Oh god, that's menacing.
Oh, the Heisler's horn.
Just hearing a train whistle and you don't see a train.
All right, see you in a bit, Kabuki. Maybe if I take the brake off.
Good thing I checked that switch because it's not thrown.
Yeah, we just came from the oil field, so you may have to set us up a couple switches.
Right, what are we doing now
Oh my
with
God.
the Heiser?
If I remember, I think we needed it to bring the ore cars up to the coal mine.
Yeah,
Correct.
Because you needed something grunty to do it.
and that way we can haul more beams and lumber.
Yep. So that means probably bringing it over to the smelter.
I'm still trying to load in. I still hear tracks being laid in the background.
Yeah, that's
All
what
right, well, I bet we
That's been at least 4 minutes ago now.
I bet we
Yeah,
can put,
you got another
put these
minute to
cars
go or
together
so.
pretty quickly with the even with the logo.
I don't think so.
That's
We would have to move
Yeah,
the coal
space
cars or
drain.
back into them.
that's easy.
Not with the desync.
All right, now you
I was in
Scotty
the
to go.
UI trying to drive
Ooh.
Percy, and it like did a backflip, and my character got
back here.
thrown into the middle of the track, and I just stayed there while I was still driving the train. I had to stop to switch track, and I teleported halfway up the track.
Yeah,
Seems
that
legit.
happens.
We shouldn't need to move the coal cars though. We just need to tag on to those new cars. They're state cars. The coal cars are at the front.
Yeah, but it would be better to have them on their own separate train. Less to deal with.
Yeah, we're just waiting.
And those are, I mean, that's a lot of weight.
Yeah, we're just waiting for the Heisler, and then we could swap it with Percy. And then if somebody
I'm on my
wants to
way.
take the Heisler with the coal cars and go to the coal mine.
Had one more switch. I got to fuel up again too.
Where did my log cart go? I re-railed it onto the downhill track, and it went
Oh,
orbital.
I just saw it disappear.
Okay.
Oh.
I didn't expect. I didn't expect a
Just saw
bug
it
on.
scream.
Yeah, I didn't expect bugs like that.
Check the
on,
forest to your left.
Oh my god.
on the left, you think?
Yeah.
Yeah, I wasn't expecting that on like tracks that have already been laid. But
It looked like it went to the opposite way of your locomotive.
all I know is
I think it.
it was
was on the same
hijacked
side
by
of
Team
where-
Rocket.
Yeah.
blasting
Where you
off
picked
again?
it up from, I think I might have seen it just like 10
Oh,
feet
here
from
it
where you
is.
picked it up
No,
from.
it's right here.
There's currently 4 people standing around the Heisler doing nothing.
Sounds like
waiting.
proper city work.
Yeah.
We're waiting on
The Heisler. I'm in the Heisler. I mean the
We're
climax.
standing around the mogul.
Oh,
So
wait,
we're
which one
waiting,
is this one? Hold on.
Let's try
we're
it.
waiting on the Heisler. We're going to give the Heisler coal cars, and then
And
we're
then-
going to carry
Oh,
on. to
I
there.
meant Mungo.
Oh, okay.
501.
Moongull.
Mongo, however you pronounce it. It's a weird name.
We're
Just
the
call it
mogul-
Cookie.
Okay, this one's named Cookie.
You mean the mogul?
This train right here is now named.
So yeah, I'm still confused as to what exactly we're doing.
We're waiting on the Heiser to swap with the Percy to come get the coal cars, and we're waiting for the Percy to come shunt
Percy's
us some
having a hell of a desync issue.
state cars. We're grabbing 5 more state cars so we can haul more lumber. And then somebody needs to take the Heiser and the coal cars to get coal to deliver it to the ironworks. That's the plan.
Well, we're taking beams to the coal mine anyway, aren't we?
Yeah,
So we got to take the cars with us, don't we?
could, but it's
Makes
a lot
sense.
more weight.
That
That's
coal
true.
mine line is well built, though. It can handle it.
Yeah, I mean, if somebody wants to take the Heisler then to do something else, that's fine.
The Heisler can haul the next set of rails from the smelter.
Well, as of right now, as far
I mean,
as I'm aware,
having another set of rails ready to go wouldn't hurt, but we need to have enough beams to complement it.
yeah, there's like 5 or 6 rails down at the smelter ready to go.
Yeah, and there's 49 in stock at the coal mine.
There's a whole other train with an engine labeled Urco, or at least on the map that's sitting at the smelter here. Maybe that was the mogul.
That was mobile.
Okay.
I'm probably on the wrong line now.
Yeah, the only other set of T2 cars that are
Yeah,
available are
just
sitting at
with
the
lumber.
ironworks. So once coal starts getting delivered, we can start emptying out those T2 cars at ironworks and free them up for lumber.
Correct.
Do I need to be on the other line then?
Yeah, you need to be on the other line over here.
All right. I'll hop on Percy here. Let's go. Head to clear.
Can't go forward if I don't release the brakes.
Here's hoping my tracks are set.
I hear that would help.
I hope no one's coming down to the south side of the main line.
You should be good. We are stopped
Good,
at the
because
freight
I'm
depot.
going up the wrong track because I'm too lazy.
No, you need to be on that track because we're stopped on the right side of the track, east side.
Oh, I'm only going down to the oil field right now
Oh,
to
okay.
grab that oil tanker.
Where
Start
the
filling it
hell
up.
is that train that's blowing the whistle?
Percy just derailed.
It's so loud, but I
I
haven't
switched
seen
too
it.
early.
Just did.
It's the Heisler.
How far away are you guys? Because I hear it from the freight yard.
Go
I
ahead.
should be really
Rip.
near the freight yard.
I think desync. You might have hit the
Stupid
switch
switch.
too early.
Stupid switch. Didn't want to
We're
switch.
struggling here.
Let me know when to back up.
All right, you're good. Back up.
At least it only derailed the engine and not the cars. It's not so bad.
Okay, so if the map's right where I think I am, I'm coming up out of the S curve into the south end of the freight yard.
All right, you're all hooked.
All right. Hey, I'm finally loaded in. I don't hear tracks now.
Nice.
12 years later.
Is it General that's hauling the Heisler right now?
Yeah, I'm in the Heisler General.
If you want to be in the left lane or the west lane, because we are stopped on the east lane.
He's gonna. He can't cross over that way. He's gonna have to either go through the freight yard or back, or go forward then back into the west lane.
Oh, okay.
Oh, there goes Percy.
So yeah, General might want to go through the freight depot.
Ten four. Yeah, the Heisler is low on fuel and everything too, so
If I knew how, if I knew how to lay track well, I'd put some switches in at the north end of this yard here at the freight depot. Make switching so much easier.
Oh, but careful with that. Uthers might get cranky.
No,
Hey, I think right now Uther's rule of thumb is if there's no derailing, leave it alone.
this will cause plenty of derail.
The music in this game slaps, though.
I can't wait for more music.
All right, let's put satellite radio on these trains. Like how we can listen to the radio on Truck Sim.
It would be cool if we had like signal towers
Give it time.
and
The
stuff.
the modders will add it in.
Yeah, once
Before
the
you know it,
stream-
the modders will put like smartphones and cell towers and.
What would be cool to see is like a switch tower or something where one person
Okay,
can
Percy,
sit up
good to come
there
back.
and change all the points on a section of rail. So he can just sit up there, person can sit up there, change which way trains go and stuff.
Once the Steam Workshop comes into play, you can probably expect to see everything.
Dude, if this Steam Workshop becomes a thing in
All
this game,
good?
I'm expecting some big.
Oh, the
Big
workshop
ranges.
is most definitely becoming a thing.
Yeah, it's
just,
becoming
I
a
think
thing.
It's
It's a matter of
about a
time.
year or two down the road still.
Yeah.
So I need to
That's
get onto
alright.
the inside.
One train car didn't get linked up.
This needs to go. Yeah, there is one in the works. It's just a good.
I'm at the end of the
at
yard,
least I would
but
say
I
a
ran out of
year
boiler
away
pressure, so I'm
at
trying
the
to build it back
earliest.
up again.
There's definitely some
Make
desync
sure
on
there's
my
no
end as
phantom link.
host.
Yeah.
I'm having to like flip a switch like several times for it to actually clue in.
It's better for me tonight, but I still have the same thing you're seeing now, Silent. I mean, it's
All right, you're
I
good
was
to go
getting it
back.
twice as much last night.
Yeah, the patch has definitely helped. I mean, it's still far from perfect, but
It's
it
slowly
definitely
getting there.
helped. But yeah, I think it comes down to, it's probably optimized perfectly for, 3 or 4 players. But when
Yeah.
you kick it up to, 8, 10, then a lot of the old issues start cropping back up again. That's what it seems to be.
Yeah, we have 8, and it's kind of
God,
back to
imagine
the same on the train lagginess.
imagine 64.
All right, good to roll forward.
Okay, so I want to go
Oh, 64 players? Yeah,
here.
virtually impossible at this moment.
Yeah.
Here. Yeah, that'll loop around
It'd be
that
cool to
side.
see like a dedicated
Good.
server, like if you could run a dedicated server.
My friend was asking me, he's like, how many trains can you run in that game? I was like, well, if one person can run a train and the server can hold 64 people, it'd be 64 trains.
64 laggy
Hey, look
trains,
at that.
but
Yeah.
15 crude oil. All right.
Ooh, go sell that. Are you gonna keep
That's
it?
what I'm. No, I'm gonna eat it.
I wonder
bring it
how
over to the refinery.
much oil
I
will make us.
I want to make an oil barrel tonight. That's my goal.
Even if it's just one.
Even if it's just one, I want an oil
All right,
barrel
you ready
tonight.
to roll back?
Okay, what would be really cool for them to do to this game is add a like steam engine workshop somewhere in the map where you can modify your trains to run on either coal or oil, and then depending on what you
If
pick,
I were to guess, that would probably come at the roundhouse.
yeah, probably.
Yeah.
Well, yeah. Well, I mean, why wouldn't it come with the roundhouse?
That's what roundhouses kind of did.
Well,
like a
yeah,
little
it would be
mechanic
cool if they
shop,
made it
right?
so you could.
Because I know that they
modify.
wanted to do like maintenance.
Yeah,
Or I guess roundhouse is more like a storage place. You may have a
yeah,
Well,
it's
the
shop.
storage.
Well, it could be.
They
Everything.
did show a storage shed.
That one looked pretty cool. Well,
Gotta look like a workshop.
F car.
Yeah, that's right. I thought it looked like the maintenance shed.
What would be cool is if you actually had to like climb into the firebox, shovel out the ashes when it's done, and then go up into the smoke box. at the
I
front
don't know if they
and-
want to do
roll
that much
back.
immersion.
Yeah,
but I can
With a
understand
shovel
shoveling out
to-
the firebox. Yeah, clean out the ashes.
yeah, just a lever or a shovel, and if it gets too full of ashes, like after 60 hours, you can no longer start a fire
Yep, you're all
because it's
good.
just full of ash or something.
Or maybe the intensity of the fire, wouldn't be as
Yeah.
effective as a fresh firebox. Yeah.
Yeah.
I think they did say something too. Water will no longer technically be all the way full because it has to have room for steam.
Yeah, the
Well,
boiler.
right now the locomotive water tank is unrealistic. Like the tender the tank of the loco is supposed to have approximately half of what the tender holds.
Yeah. So you know how on like
Give it a few seconds
Betsy
after I
on
pass
the
the switch before we flip it with desync.
there's a cool visual detail in this game that I've noticed. If you look on Betsy, you can see that giant chute on the smokestack. That's a spark arrestor, and if you look at the smoke coming
Yeah,
out, you don't see any
started with it.
sparks. But if you look at all the other engines without it, you can see sparks coming out of the engine.
Also, if you take the same logo with the different smokestacks, the sound is different.
Oh, that's cool.
I noticed that on the Mogul, if you have the Mogul with the straight smokestack, it's far lighter and stronger, while with the spark arrestor,
Mhm.
it's dampened down.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's interesting. I didn't even know that.
So the different smokestacks do actually affect the train in the games right now.
Visually and
Visually
audibly,
and
yeah.
sound wise.
Yeah. thing they used to do to put on a show, or just with steam engines even today, when they want to put on a show, they wait till it gets dark and then they shovel some sawdust into the firebox, and just sparks come flying out the smokestack.
Hmm.
The sawdust just kind of turned into ambers, and it just goes flying. Which is why they're smoke arresters, because they don't want the forest these trains are working in to catch fire because of the trains. Because they're burning wood, and wood creates a lot of sparks. Or quote unquote sparks.
Probably why they switched to coal.
Yeah. Oh, also, coal is a lot more efficient. You can get a lot more energy from burning coal than burning wood.
Yeah.
Just when you're in the middle of a forest, wood is everywhere.
All right. How do you want to hook these cars up to your train?
If you want to come forward, unlink them, drive forward, and then back off, like right here where I'm at. So, like, if you want to stop right there, kind of before the switch, that way you still have room to drive forward and then back through the other way to your left.
All right.
Hey, Mogul, do you want them before the car's loaded with rails or after?
I mean, I could
the
be
car's
wrong,
loaded
but I'm
with
pretty sure
rails?
that this is too
Would be
too
after.
low.
I guess we could just hook them right up to the tail end.
Yeah, that's going to be the easiest.
What about the beams?
I think
We
I
only need a
probably-
couple brakes set.
Let's back up a touch.
All right.
I need like a reversing camera so I can see where the hell I'm parked.
Before we do that, maybe we should kick the coal cars out onto one of these tracks.
Someone will have to switch the switch for me once he gets moved around.
Yeah, see if that's enough.
Which switch you talking?
The one that he's in front of right now. The one that's against me going forward.
Nope, a bit more.
Once he gets through, though.
All right, Heisler's here. I'm trying to get firewood into it, but I got the firewood glitch, I think.
Oh no.
Which glitch?
All right. I was
Well, it's
gonna
letting
say-
me.
Oh, you got.
Hey,
Alright.
Mogul, if you want to stop with the coal cars, we can cut those off and
That should be good.
launch it back, and I'll break him in the right spot so that the Heiser can
There
come
we
pick
go.
him up.
Oh, through the switch? Like right here?
Mhm.
Okay.
If you stop right now,
Then I could probably shunt them backwards.
Yeah.
Get them out of your way. Yeah, we can do that.
just here, let me line the switches up.
Ah!
We can
I'm
just here.
stuck!
If you pull ahead,
Ah!
2 or 3 cars to clear.
No! Yay.
We're unlinked.
Yep, unlinked.
How's the fuel?
We're
What
at
was that?
78.
All right.
Okay, how much does this thing actually
Hey, Percy,
Yeah, I've been filling it as we've been sitting here.
Yeah.
hold?
if you
12.
pull back, clear that switch, and then switch it back the other way.
I rereeled. What's up though?
That's at 0.
If you pull back, clear that switch, and switch it back the other way, what we'll do is we'll have whoever's in the mogul pull the pin on those cars and launch them back towards you.
Okay.
The oil car holds
Tell
12.
me know when we're all clear to
I was kind of
launch.
hoping that. No, whatever.
I see
Let
what
it
you're doing. Yeah.
flow.
So pull the pin. On
Kind of
the
like
end
a-
Black
there.
gold.
What is it? A bump yard setup? You just get them going and let them free roll for a while.
Yeah. All right. This is
I
flat
don't know
switching.
who's standing at the tender. If you could pull the pin
Oh
by
yeah.
the coal card.
We don't need to lose a tender.
I don't know what
We
we
already
were
did that
doing, so I guess we're shunting.
Yeah,
Hands
we're,
up.
we're kicking cars.
Back on a kick.
Yeah, this is proper shunting.
When I say kick, you stop.
Well,
Slam
he,
it.
Kimmy definitely slowed down the, how
All right,
fast the
kick, Mogul,
tanker
kick.
fills.
That's awesome.
That's what they said in one of the patch notes. They lowered
Yeah,
the.
it's
You want to
like from where I'm standing, I
hook
can
that
actually
switch
see
back
like
so I can
the
hook
main
up
feed
the stick
and how
cars?
fast it empties.
How much does the tanker hold?
12.
Us.
At least I can do a full tank.
Wow, it's so light now.
I noticed it
All
at
right.
the when we were at
Cars
the
are
oil
coming to you,
field.
Percy. So,
Am I
Yep.
full or no?
Oh, let me see if I got a
Full.
link
all right,
ready.
I'll get your switch here, Mogul.
I have a
that
pin in
is-
the link here.
It looks like he's gonna bump it at nice little soft too. Come on, a little bit more, a little bit more. Should have gave it a little bit more oomph.
We linked.
I believe so.
Do you want to flip that? I guess second or third switch up there so I can go straight.
Yep.
All right, time to do my first oil delivery.
Sweet.
All right, you're lined up.
I got that
All right.
delicious black gold.
I'm gonna be AFK for a little bit.
All right.
Where's the highest they're at?
So the freight depot, I'm filling it up. It was completely out of wood.
Ah, okay.
You want the coal cars in the back or the front of the Heisler?
You have to be in the front for pushing.
Pushing. All right. Let me get a couple of switches set, and I can get them pushed into place for you.
Heisler does better at pushing, at least as far as I'm aware.
Okay,
I mean,
Mogul,
it's
you're all
fine
clear.
if you
Ready to come
pull as
back.
well.
Okay, coming back.
The
Like,
Heisler has to pull from the front, right?
yeah. So you can push if you're going uphill, and you can pull if you're going downhill.
All right, so yeah, all the Heisler needs to do once the Mogul's out of the way is come over here and attach to the front.
Well, I could bring them around the other side of the freight depot and hook it onto your front side.
Yep, that could work.
You said you're waiting for, you're filling up your firewood and whatnot.
Yeah, it was completely empty.
All right.
As in the tender's completely empty.
Damn.
Wait, you actually emptied a tender?
There was only one row of wood left in the tender whenever I got it back from you.
Oh,
The-
the Heisler. I
the
thought you were talking
Heisler.
about the
Well, the mogul's
something that
getting,
has an actual tender.
Oh yeah, sorry.
the mogul's getting there on empty.
2 cars, Mogul, 2 cars.
Okay.
I was all confused. I was like, wait. How did you guys use 1,000 firewood over there?
The Heisler's built-in tender, I should say.
Well, one thing I've noticed with the Heisler is that because it can get such a hot fire, as long as you keep your temperature like above 150, you can go for a fair amount of time before you actually have to throw wood back in. Once you
Okay.
hit 150, that's when it starts to cool off a little quickly.
Yep.
Quarter car, Mogul, quarter car.
I heard somebody say to actually let your fire temperature get down to 150 before actually throwing wood in there again.
Well, I mean, one of the biggest advantages is that as long as your fire is still about 150, you still have maximum boiler pressure.
Yeah.
But if you wait till you're under that, then you have to wait for it to like rebuild fire temperature, rebuild boiler pressure. If you keep it about 150, then you can
Alright,
keep your fire
well, linked on
regulated,
my
and
end.
you'll never lose boiler
Alright.
pressure. At least that's what I've kind of figured out. Well, just random playtesting.
For I guess if anybody wants to join the mogul, we'll be at the sawmill.
How many do you have?
I think we have one AFK at the tender.
Alright, well, I'll join you guys, I guess. Alright, Percy, you're okay to hook up there.
Well, here's hoping I don't hit
think we
that
have brakes on the
that invisible
cars.
wall that yeeted the car when I derailed it
right.
driving through. That would be annoying.
Oh, there we go. Now we're rolling.
Oh, if you guys are leaving, that's fine.
Oh,
I guess I can help the
this is
Heisler out.
Phantom. You're not linked.
Oh,
All right, I'm back.
I'll help the Heisler out and make a coal run.
Well, hopefully it doesn't take too long to get the Phantom Link patch fixed. Or hopefully Kim is able to figure that out pretty quickly.
All right, I'm coming in with the ore cars. We'll make sure we got link set.
All stop, mogul. All stop.
Bring him to a stop in 2 cars, Percy. And Percy, stop.
Does anybody want to come try linking these up? Because I'm not getting anything.
Sure.
If you're getting Phantom Links, just use the action to remove the link from both cars and then add it back to one, and you should be
I'll
okay.
pull forward a little bit.
Alright, Percy, head 1 car to a couple. F.
Let's see. So
Percy,
we've done
stop.
pipes. I've done oil. This will be oil. So all I need to bring down to the refinery, I think, is what, lumber?
Have you saved recently?
You need
Yeah, about a
oil,
minute ago.
planks, and then pipes. Those are the 3 things.
Alright, Percy,
Alright,
you're
so I just have to
linked,
do a planks
we'll
delivery
cut
then.
you off here.
Got it?
Well, that'll be easy enough because buying or
You're
dumping
free.
this off should give me enough
I
money
hope I
to
got
buy
it.
another T2 car, and then I'll go grab some
I,
planks.
Moguls
There
can
you go.
come back.
That's how you
That
shunt.
gold.
This one.
That's how you shunt while the big engine's getting fueled up and ready. The little shunters get you hooked up.
Yeah, I said that worked out pretty good. We kicked some cars. Got this train linking up while you get the other train linking up.
We've kicked some cars, we did gravity drops yesterday. Now we gotta try a running
I
switch.
heard a sound.
You heard the sound?
Yeah.
Okay.
Sound like it linked.
Should be good then.
Tug test.
Hey, Heisler, I'm gonna ring your bell for you.
Is it floating?
Hey, we're linked.
All right. Yeah, if somebody wants to stay back there, make sure we don't derail back there, and then maybe somebody up here.
Yeah, I'll stay back here and watch the
Yeah.
back.
I'll go up to the front.
Hear your bell, Heisler?
Yeah, I lost it earlier.
Yeah, it's back here by me at the end of the shunt yard here. I
Oh,
run
well,
that for you.
earlier when I found it, it was at the end of the smelter. Or not the smelter, the ironworks.
I think I have the firewood glitch again.
Put your character into the firebox and look straight down when you're using
Yeah.
it.
Because it's been doing that to me too. I don't see
there we
me
go.
throwing the firewood, but
Cool.
you just gotta put your face in it.
Yeah.
It was a nightmare trying to do that when I was with the mogul.
Oh,
We were
with it
flying
jumping
down the
around.
track. Yeah, it threw me off the train of about 5 feet and trying to run and catch up to the train again.
We should stop and get some firewood soon.
Yeah.
for the Mongol.
So we'll want to go like we're going to the smelter, and then we'll back up to the sawmill since there's no roundabout.
I'll put Percy over in the over by the buy area
Whoa.
on that line.
We might need a yard switcher somewhere else. I'm not sure where yet, though.
We might need the Percy up at the sawmill. I don't know if we'll be able to fit entirely.
Honestly, you're probably gonna need a switcher up at the coal mine.
The coal mine, I think we can handle. But
I
the
mean,
sawmill,
it is pretty long there.
the sawmill definitely needs a
Switches
switcher.
against us.
So you want me to take Percy back up to the sawmill
I think that's a good
yeah,
call.
because
where we picked her up in the first place?
I don't think we'll be able to fit all these. I don't know how many we have.
Percy can load the train while the Mogul refuels and woods up.
That would be cool.
All right, making my first oil delivery.
Hell yeah.
Just take a screenshot,
Alright.
send it to Euthers.
Heisler's pretty much full on firewood, so you guys are good to go with it when you want.
Now we'll wait till it's actual oil barrels. All right, 109. It's just little black drops that just float in the air, delivering that oil.
Kind of like when you're dumping the iron and coal ore, just little balls.
Oh, these are even smaller. It's like little.
Oh, so it's just little
ink
droplets.
General, are you the only one on the Heisler right now?
Oh, yeah, look at that. No water.
Cute little droplets. I'm seeing them on
Hot.
stream now.
I brought it up here for somebody. I'm not sure who needs it.
Well, it's just you and me left here at the yard now.
Well, let's
All
see
right.
if I can shunt
Percy's
over to
on the
that
way to
water
the
tower
sawmill,
before I run out of
Let's take this
pressure.
to the coal mine.
Still on the main line. Taking it slow due to desync.
Might as well have a two-man crew since we can.
Fine by me.
The little tier 2 porter reminds me of a little maintenance vehicle you see at a big shop.
Oh yeah.
Which what's the fastest way to the coal mine from the freight depot?
From the freight depot, take the main line and then the mountain route. If you're at the
Mountain Pass?
smelter, it's about 50-50. Yeah, if you're already at the freight depot, then the mountain pass will be faster.
All right.
Yeah, especially if you get the Heiser, you should be perfectly fine.
Just remember to
Oh.
check your switches.
In that case,
Where these Corewood cars come from? There's Corewood cars.
I crashed. Stop right now.
Oh,
I derailed. You should stop.
Alright.
Where are you derailed at?
When you come from the lumberyard down to the main line, I
T
overlooked
junction
the
at the main
switch.
line.
You must have just missed you derailing.
all right. Let's take the Heisler to the south end of the yard and turn it around at the south junction.
Okay, you know what? I can back up a little bit so you got some room to re-rail them on this side.
Let me know when I'm clear of that switch and I can break.
yep, I will.
Actually, I think
More than enough pressure to get back there.
on my
Excellent.
end, I think you're good. They'll bump into each other.
Do-do-do-do-do.
6 cars. Three cars.
You're not on the move yet, are you, Heisler?
All right, you're
No,
clear.
we're just gonna turn around here and head south.
All right.
Right, you can hit the brakes and start going backwards.
All right.
Do we
Come
have
on
any
back.
brakes on these cars?
Let me check.
Oh, we're moving now.
Okay, I'm all hooked up. I'm going
Set
right.
her about 11% at most, and she runs pretty good there.
Okay.
Are you just running Corewood for
Yep.
money, Iron Wolf?
Yeah, we're at 11%.
The smelter is out of cordwood.
Oh, gotcha. I think there's a freight depot right at the kind of the Y junction at the sawmill that might need refueling.
All
Yeah,
your brakes
the
are off.
smelter always out of cordwood.
All right. Keep an eye on the switches.
100.
I think that one firewood depot by the sawmill.
That one
Where the
can
water-
actually get just deleted.
Oh,
yeah,
okay.
I think that one.
That
Was a
one was
temporary one.
placed when we did the porter race
Hold
up
off.
to the coal mine. Because I was too lazy to
Somebody
do it
tell me to
properly.
stop.
Yeah, hold off.
Oh, I thought
Make
were
sure
telling
you-
me.
All right, if
let
there's
me
any
know
wood
that-
in it, you can throw it in the muggle.
See, I see water here.
If,
Yeah.
Heisler's okay to come ahead?
Heisler,
Wow.
come back.
I actually have
6
to like
cars.
stand on something. What the fuck?
be careful, Iron Wolf. I mean, we're about to be out of your way, but we are on the junction for by the smelter in Sawmill.
Okay.
We're backing up into the sawmill.
It's not gonna work.
So if we
It's like
at
the
junction
collision is
bottom
gone
of
on the
yard,
border
if we
here.
take the right-hand path, that'll leave us facing the correct way to head south on the main line of the engine at the head of the train.
Oh,
Hey,
God,
how
this
cool
thing
would it
moves
be
so
if there
slow.
was an area somewhere like a website similar to YouTube where we can stream all of our points of views into one area?
Oh, that
So
would
like
be
someone
nice.
could watch like 10 trains run on one screen.
You'll have to switch the switch in front of you, Iron Wolf.
What the hell did they do to the water towers?
Oh, that switch is not. Percy, I think whoever's holding cordwood needs to check that switch up there.
Yeah, I need to switch it. I know.
Heisler,
Okay,
you're good to push right now. We won't have to spin around. I don't believe because I came in.
Sakes.
Yeah, I came in that way.
Okay. It's just nicer having the engine at the front of the train. The peace of mind of the guy running.
Yeah.
Whoops.
I'd rather pull.
All right, give me 1 second. I'll switch it around then.
Whatever, I'll just waste water.
Okay, can you just stop?
Stop it.
Let's try that again.
Can you back up about a half car?
Coming back.
Okay, you're good.
Stop.
What are you working on, Silent?
Well, there's
hey,
no
there's the
collision
climber.
on the tender, so I can't actually properly grab this the water thing.
Really?
But yeah, every time I jump on the porter like I normally would, I phase through.
Two
Heisler,
cars,
come
Mogul.
forward.
2 cars.
Coming ahead.
Yeah, Heisler, you're clear for the next 2 switches.
All stop, Mogul. All stop.
Doesn't the water get filled whether the top's open or not, or no?
I have no idea what my FPS in game is. It might be stream. I don't know.
Mongol derailed halfway down.
Oh. What
See
happened
if
there?
that's even doing anything.
I don't know. One of the cars just kind of fell off.
Well, that's not good.
Well, somewhat.
Hey, are you coming around the bend now, Roger?
See, that looks like it's in the right
Yeah.
spot.
I can go forward, and if you wanna push these cars back while I go get refilled.
Okay. So you want me to hook up to the back end then and pull them, or what do you want me to do?
If you wanna stop right there, I can come
Does
forward,
that work?
and then you could just push these like right where I'm at,
Yeah, yeah.
and then I'll just go to the roundabout area, refill, and come
I think
back.
this water tower needs to be
I'll
replaced
flip
in
your
the right
switch for you
spot
then.
because I don't think that's in the right spot.
I'll
Should
stop
be
by
set.
Stop it.
Well, no, I'm talking about so you can back up to the refill
Right,
area
Mongo,
Oh,
can you
okay,
come back
okay.
a little bit?
because you're going to disconnect right here, right?
Yeah, yeah.
All right.
Heisel, clear to start your reverse. I'm gonna get your last
Set a
switch for you.
brake.
Get creeping back.
All right, you got a brake set. You're delinked.
Okay. You'll just have to help them re-rail.
Yep.
Oh,
So
yeah, we just
Rail?
need it to be
That's the way we're
pushed
pushing.
backwards a little bit.
Oh, they lost 2 cars over there.
Oh, okay.
You just you
Yeah.
just have to.
Oh, I
Yep.
just crashed.
Oh shit, that's not good.
Yeah, there goes the server.
When was the last save?
I was gonna say, when was the last save?
Not that long ago.
Okay.
I'm gonna say I just watched the tender get yeeted backwards.
All right, that's good.
Oh, hopefully, Iron Wolf doesn't have to re-rail his cars.
Well, I say it's definitely a step in the right direction for the patch, just not as far as we'd like it to see.
So why did we crash though? That's the real question. Oh,
Ah.
I need to reconnect to Discord.
All right. Because everybody loves seeing a black load screen.
Let me know when the server's back up.
Yeah, I'm just in the load screen right now. The good news is it seems that the bitrate change that I did on XSplit seems to be behaving. I haven't dropped any frames at all so far.
That's good.
I dropped it by 1,000 from 6 to 5,
Hmm.
and it seems to be stable, so that's good. And I also haven't had a single complaint on YouTube's end, other than, you know, the whole audio bitrate is apparently not good enough.
Yeah, Brandon. I see Brandon was asking if you were getting 15 FPS or if it's the stream.
I don't know what it is. I think it's because the water tower hose moves so slow it looks like it's like teleporting.
We
But
gotta
I don't think
figure out-
I don't think it's the stream because I have 0 drop frames. So unless there's something weird, but I also don't know what my in-game FPS is. So supposedly, I think Nvidia has a tool with one of their drivers that lets me see, but I don't know.
Maybe.
All right. Well, I just heard the thunk of a billion rails getting laid, so I am.
and just double make sure you can take a save when you load
Servers
in.
up. Yeah, the save was just as I was leaving the oil well.
Are you able to save now still?
Stand by. Yes. I can save. Alright. Not out of water yet. Yeah, it's about, I want to say, maybe 10 minutes back.
Yeah, right after we made that kick.
So
Hey,
it's
at
not
least you
too
guys don't
bad.
have to re-rail the beam cars at the sawmill.
Yeah.
Bad news for Iron Wolf, though. I think he's got to re-rail his cordwood cars.
Thorn has spawned on me.
Oh, it didn't seriously teleport me again.
Yeah, Thorn got teleported to my locomotive.
Oh, okay.
I guess Thorn's been drafted as a brakeman.
I've been demoted.
I was gonna say he was engineer on the Muggle.
Forgot to
Unless
put his
it's-
name
oh,
up on the.
back.
Well, at
board
least it's not
change
that
day.
far back.
Oh gosh. Oh,
Quick for him to
oh,
teleport.
tracks are still laying. This is scary. But just
Like I said in Discord earlier, Foreign, you're the spawn tester.
I am just getting yeeted everywhere. Oh my
I'm now
goodness.
sitting on the mogul.
Oh my goodness. This is rough.
Maybe let's try and get some more save reminders a little bit more often.
You should
Or
set
just
up
like-
Save feature would be
If
really
you do
cool.
something, major, call for a save.
You should set up like a chat reminder and stream somehow. I don't know how this stuff works. Just
How
put
do
some
I?
message in chat.
Or
saying-
send a
I'm
link
just
on
winging
phone
it.
every like 5
I'm not the
minutes.
big fancy
save.
streamer like
goodness.
Udris. I'm just winging it.
So the tracks are still laying, and when there's an empty spot, the cars go into the ground and then fly back up.
Yeah, I can't find the server name.
Did I accidentally leave it untitled? I don't think so.
No,
I found it.
I found it too.
I mean, you could give it a sec. It might take a second for it to populate, but
Did you click on it as soon as you got kicked out?
No, I've actually restarted my game twice now.
Oh,
I wonder if maybe your Steam download region got changed somehow.
Well, I was on there before we all got kicked.
Yeah,
so-
I know, but if I don't know, I've heard of instances where the download
I don't
region
even
just
see you no
magically
more,
gets
Silent.
reset or something.
I will verify integrity of the game files then.
Well, double check your download region first.
Yeah. If I can,
Make sure that didn't get accidentally changed.
Oh my god.
I don't even know where to check that.
If you go to standby. So in
Make it plug.
Steam's or in Steam, go to View.
All
It'll be
right.
under Settings,
Okay.
Download, and then Download Region.
Yeah, it's the same. U.S. Seattle.
Oh, you need to be in Washington D.C.
Really?
Yeah, the Steam
That's like-
server we're set up in is out of Washington D.C.
Oh wow, that's across the country from me.
Yeah, it's across the country for me as well. But I mean,
I mean, you're
the download
closer.
region seems to play no part in like latency or anything. It's just
Yeah.
connectivity region. So, and like even my game updates that I've had, I haven't seen any issues with download speeds.
Yeah, me
What
too.
speeds do you usually download at?
Gigabit.
Okay.
must be nice.
Yeah, must be nice. And I
Does it
thought
say
my
what your-
Wi-Fi was fast at like 90
Wi-Fi?
megabytes
God, no.
a second.
Yeah, right. Let's say we should.
I mean,
test
you
that
say
sometime,
show off, but
Kyle.
I mean, it's not cheap. I mean, I'm paying what $110 a month for it
Yeah, that's true.
I mean, yeah.
in
Hey.
Canadian rupees.
What is your normal download region? Silent.
For me, Edmonton.
Okay. Is that you said you're in the Mountain Standard Time Zone?
Yeah.
Me and Foreign are Central. I don't know about anyone else.
I'm Pacific Standard.
Okay.
I'm Central as well.
Okay.
I'm in the same city as Silent.
For me,
Nice.
it's European Central Time.
Oh wow.
G-
You're on the other side
GMT
of the
plus
world.
1.
All right. Note to self: get water before
I
oils.
sent in Discord of what I'm kind of experiencing.
I see that.
Whee!
Whee!
What's that flying car from Harry Potter?
Oh, the little blue one.
Yeah. Old little blue sedan.
If you guys look
How
at
long
this
till
screenshot,
someone mods
if you,
in the Whomping Willow?
if you look in the
Oh, yeah.
distance, you can see a rail car that joined the Russian space program.
Okay, I guess I will respawn at the depot now that everything's loaded in.
I'm actually
Right, well,
I'm
I'm
still
In
searching for my
Soviet
local.
Railroad, rail car spawn in you.
I've got rail cars that were supposed to be hooked up to the Muggle.
Well, it was a
over
nice.
at the freight depot.
It was a
Oh,
nice
we got a
fun trip, Tyler.
runaway train.
Uh-oh.
Trying to escape. Get it.
Tage is driving without anyone inside.
Mogul's here.
Careful, it's got it becomes
Yeah, Mogul
sentient.
is fine. Like, it has rail under it and everything's fine for the Mogul.
Don't
I
angry
just got to
point.
reset the Heisler up for the ore cars again.
The engineer's coming back.
The engineer is here.
I guess it's not fully loaded in. It's still laying track.
I mean, there's a lot of track delay.
Yeah.
Well, the noises went away, so I thought I was fully loaded in, but I passed out.
Oh, maybe you were only fully
Yeah,
loaded in
caught
for
up
the
with,
south half of the
with
map.
Tage.
Alright, so you loaded in Iron Wolf right before the your derailment, then, right?
Yes.
Okay. Play it safe. You won't have to derail again.
No, I actually flipped the switches are still set that way I need them to.
That was legit.
Only bad thing is for us here at the Heisler is that Abe's only had a quarter of the firewood loaded in it, so we're back to reloading it again.
And
Yeah.
it could be
That-
worse.
That's what I was saying. I got to rehook up your ore cars.
I feel like I could hold more than 5 chunks of firewood in real life.
Oh, there's a video. Somebody took I can't remember if it was the Climax or the Heisler. They compared it against the first game this group made to this one, and you can carry 5 pieces of firewood in this game. In the previous game, you had to pick up each piece of firewood and put it in the firebox one by one.
Oh, God.
Ew.
Oh man.
It's like my summer car levels of
It really is. Oh, my God.
See if I can find that. Put it in Discord.
At least the water tower spout's moving a lot quicker than before.
Does the water fill any faster?
Well, I don't know. I'm holding down and it's going to the left instead of, straight down. Yeah, that's the right fill spout, right? It's got a natural funnel.
It was the Climax, yeah. I thought it was very interesting.
Actually, the older game doesn't really look bad for graphics wise.
Yeah, it's not that bad.
But the engine makes it quite janky. The
What,
old game is programmed in the Unity engine.
Oh, Unity.
Derail
Am I getting
Valley's
water
in the
this time?
Unity engine. That's not actually that bad.
Still no water. Well, I'm wondering why I'm still not getting
No,
water.
not Derail Valley. The other game from which is
But
before
it is-
Railroads Online.
That's about as perfectly
Isn't
centered as
Derail
you're gonna
Valley
get.
in Unity though? That game seems to.
There we
work
go.
okay.
Now my
I
water's
guess
going
it's
up.
single player, which makes it a lot easier.
Yeah, American Railroads is also single player, but still, it's quite unstable.
Does it follow the other Abandonware games? I mean, to be fair, they abandoned it in favor of a much better game.
I was looking on Steam for this game and I saw a bundle for both of the games, and so I decided to get it because it was
Cheaper.
honestly cheaper than just buying this game alone.
Yep, that's what I did.
Yeah.
Hey, when I check firewood at the Heisler from here, does it fill up? Does it register?
Let me get back in and look at it.
I did that with the bundle too, but I bought the game like within the first couple of days of release, and I was like, oh man, track lighting is such a pain in the ass.
It is.
I was like, I'm gonna get a refund. I'll wait till the game kind of, smooths everything out. But I kept watching YouTube on it because I was highly interested in the game.
Mm-hmm.
I kept watching videos and stuff, and I was like, you know what? I'm gonna give it another try. And I just bought this game alone,
Yeah.
so I paid the few extra bucks and got it done.
Yeah,
Track
before I
things, but-
joined this server, I had 6 hours on this game.
And
Now I'm
now,
at 11. And the 6 hours is just laying track on my
Yeah.
world to
Yep.
the logging camp and then to the sawmill. Haven't even made one complete run yet.
I'm at 152 hours.
Oh my god.
I'm sitting at about 180 right now.
Jesus.
I do have to say a majority of that has been multiplayer.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
what was fun for me is because if I wanted to play a single player train game with switching and stuff, I'd play Derail Valley because that has the remote. You can remote control your train
Oh yeah.
and switch by yourself.
yeah, remote control here would be nice.
Well, what year does this game take place in?
Late
Mid
1800s?
mid to late
or-
1800s, early 1900s.
Yeah, that's what I would say.
Yeah, the Eureka, that style of engine is a Civil War series or era engine. So
Yeah.
Jeez, we're still laying track. Holy crap.
Okay,
Yeah,
now what would be really cool is if they had like a freight depot and like a built-in main line, like just a main line that kind of runs a general area of the map, and then you have standard gauge tracks, so you could have just a full-size locomotive take giant trains, and then you have these small gauge locomotives that just grab off of it and then run it to like the sawmill and stuff.
I kind of like the narrow gauge for this size of map.
Oh yeah, true.
Well,
For
if
this
you
size
want
of map.
standard gauge, you just take 2 narrow gauges and you stick them together.
Yeah, there you go.
That's Indian gauge. It's massive.
Alright, is Mogul ready to move back?
Oh, we're waiting on.
We're waiting for
loading.
everything to just load.
Who's running first?
Someone should set a timer next time we
What was I
log in.
trying?
See how long it actually takes for a client to load
I
in.
think I'm finally loaded in.
It might depend on each client's computer
Yeah,
too.
I'm fully loaded in.
I have an M.2 SSD and I think I have this game on it, and it is taking a while. So, and I have a pretty half decent computer. Graphics not so much, but CPU it's there.
Yeah. I had my tower built around a 2060 Super graphics card. I just don't have that graphics card yet.
Yeah.
Main reason is because of what's recently going on with the GPU shortage
Mm-hmm.
and overinflation of pricing on them.
Yeah.
I guess I should be lucky that I bought mine when I did. So I bought my 2080 within the first 2 weeks of release
Oh yeah.
Oh, there
for the
you go.
20 series.
I have a 2070 Super.
I have a
Ryzen.
GTX 760.
I'm finally loaded in fully.
Hey, I upgraded from a GTX 680.
That's funny.
I
that's
just
kind of what my
upgraded
old
from a
computer was.
750 Ti, so this one I got for free. So
What are you doing?
That's a good price.
Yeah, my friend's computer, his neighbor moved away and gave him a 760 and his old computer, which was a Intel quad core, like, just piece of crap computer. The case wasn't big enough for the card and his power supply wasn't big enough, so we just traded cards and then his power supply died.
Rip.
So, yeah, he has my old card. I have this one. Hopefully, I'll be upgrading to 1050 Ti soon.
I did that with a friend. I had an old computer that had a like 690 or 720 in there, somewhere around there.
Mm-hmm.
I ran that tower, picked up a 1660 Ti. I was running that for a while. Then I had another tower built around the 2060. So I put my 1660 Ti in this computer, put my old graphics card back in the other one. We were having troubles with it. I gave my friend, he's pretty computer knowledgeable, gave that to him. He got it up and running. It ended up needing a new motherboard. But he got it running, so he's using it. So
Yeah.
he's pretty well set. I just got to wait until I can find a 2060 at a great price.
Yeah, that isn't over $1,000.
Yeah, I mean,
That
honestly,
isn't
from what I'm looking
Scalped.
at, that too.
At this point, you're better off probably just buying one of the 3000 series instead.
3
Yeah.
cars, Percy.
You get a significantly better card for about the same price.
What the
Yeah, I
power
was
supply?
gonna say,
What
yeah,
car,
it's almost,
Percy?
I was gonna say it's almost better to buy a pre-built one
Percy
that's
stuff?
fully ready.
Yeah.
Honestly, there's a lot of people that are doing that. It seems to be about the only way of getting some of those high-end cards is to just spend the extra cash on a pre-built system and then salvage the card.
Hey, whoever's
That's what
on the Heisler, can you make sure there's no leaks in the back end?
That's what my friend did. He went to Best Buy and bought a 2070
Hey,
pre-built
Percy,
tower.
this stuff right there for a sec.
So, yep.
I mean, you get a whole bunch of extra components that you can
Okay,
use for
local
Yeah.
essentially whatever you
shuttle
want.
board.
You know, he spent about $2,000 on it, but like I told him, I said, you're set
You
for
should
about
go
5 or
forward.
6 years on
Yeah.
that graphics card.
With my computer, I went from an AMD A10 and 16 gigabytes of RAM to a Ryzen 5 1600 and again 16 gigabytes.
Hey,
But I
Heisler,
can have
your
up to
stuff right
32
there.
gigabytes of RAM.
Mogul all
so-
stop. Didn't link up.
All right, let's see if the car pops off the rail again as I go down this hill.
Percy, if you pull your pin, if you unhook
HDR
from the
mode
cars, you
changes
can shove
railroads
forward
online.
and kick these cars into the Heisler and then
Alright.
pull out of the way.
And the nice thing is, I picked up a 4 terabyte external hard drive
Heisler stuff right there.
for like 60
Okay,
bucks.
Mogul.
Yeah, I have a
God
3
damn.
terabyte
Core
one.
car.
Yeah, I keep all the games I play the most on my internal
Alright, give me a
SSD
kick,
and then
Percy.
everything else on the external.
All right, let's see if I survive this bridge.
Ah, shoot, Phantom Link. Alright, get you back, Heisler.
That's a pretty
Is that
short
the
time
Heisler
there.
whistling?
Yeah.
It's like I thought my whistle was going off. I was like, what the hell's going on?
All right, Mogul, you're all good.
And stuff, Heisler.
All right.
Dang desync.
Okay, good. Nothing fell off.
Oh,
Okay, Heisler, go ahead and hook up.
oh, the lag. Oh God.
You guys still up at the freight yard?
Oh yeah.
Or
When
Lama-
you realize
Sawmill,
save,
or-
yeah.
I don't know where I am. What is going on? What?
Oh, I just saw black smoke. What the heck? Come out of the Heisler.
What, are you burning coal and you're not telling us?
Oh my God.
And give me another 10 feet, Heisler.
Oh my Jesus Christ.
Those words do not sound very good.
It just fried the firebox.
And Heisler stuff.
Oh,
I can't do anything. It is so bad. Oh my god. I'm getting sent into the stratosphere at Mach Jesus like
Sorry,
every couple
Heisler. I
feet.
had another foot.
They are losing boiler pressures.
Where are
Yeah,
you
I
at?
can't get firewood into the firebox.
It says we
the
have
engine's
30
moving too much.
We have 30 fuel, but we have no.
Were
fire.
you trying to stand in the firebox, crouch, and look directly down at it?
No, I'm just in a tender and it is just moving. I am getting flung around
Have you
from the
fully
D
loaded
scene.
in yet?
All right, Heisler, we're
Yeah,
linked.
I think the only way
Get
you're
you
going to be able to
back.
get firewood
There we
is
go.
Two
to
cars,
physically
three
put your
cars
character
clear the
into
switch.
the firebox.
We're stopped, so you can load.
What was that for Heisler?
Or I guess if you stay right there. we
Yeah,
can
Black
pull,
Smoke at a
Percy
computer.
out of
You
the
got
way.
bigger problems.
Oh, track is still
Percy.
being played, so I shouldn't even be moving yet.
Let me switch track and I'll just pull forward out of your guys' way.
Let's play switch
Alright,
track
that's all right then.
roulette. If I just let it coast, will I derail or will I get up to the freight yard?
I'll go get us set up to turn around and head south.
So far, track roulette's in my favor.
All right. So to leave whenever you're ready.
Okay, start coming ahead.
Really got to
I'm
cut back
surprised
these
Uthras decided to
trees.
build a monument for Betsy instead of
Yeah,
keeping it in
he
service.
shamelessly stole that idea from Kabuki.
I remember one time we tried building a monument behind the buying zone, and then the game crashed, and he never rebuilt it.
Yeah, Betsy didn't want to be retired yet.
See, I think once Betsy gets nerfed, that'd be a good
Yeah.
time to retire them. Otherwise, I'd keep them in service.
Yeah, let me know if you guys can hear my whistle coming up the trucks.
Where are you at?
Coming up the main line just past Oilfield.
We are in the right lane, by the way.
All right. Let me know when you're getting close to the freight depot because we're gonna want to cross over and head south really quick.
Oh, I'm bypassing the freight yard, so.
Yep. We'll probably wait till you're clear.
You'll want to get in the left lane if you're gonna bypass us.
Well, I won't have the option for that.
Uh-oh. this boiler pressure better kick in.
I'm approaching the S bend now.
I mean,
you'll
you can
probably
run through
be
the
able to
yard,
get
and
behind
actually,
it.
no, you can't.
No, you should be able to switch behind us, maybe. Okay, there we go.
All right, you're good to come. Still good to come ahead, Vogel. Or sorry, Heisler.
Better get going.
One moment.
Because I'm going to go over and buy another T2 car, go grab 6 boards, and go make some oil barrels.
Ooh.
The first oil
Yeah,
barrels.
I'm not gonna stand in the tender anymore. I'm just gonna stand right here in the cab and just hope.
Still jumpy around either way. The switch in front
Well-
of us is against us.
That lasted long.
Oh, I'm slowing down. The switch in front of us is against us.
Arc is
so
still
like
being
8
played,
plus
so this
people,
is lovely.
there's no optimization.
Well, like I said, it's probably optimized for about 3 to 5 people right now.
And single tracks everywhere, small yards.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're kind of going a bit overkill for what this
I
game.
imagine that their servers have probably got twice as many people on them.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
It's like we could use some core wood at the firewood depot, at the freight depot.
Yeah, emptied. Two of the firewood stations I think are empty, and I just drained most of another one for the Heisler.
Alright, Heisler, you should be able to shove past this switch, and then we'll head on to the main line.
Heisler copy.
Do you think the climax would be good for shunting
Well, that's a flip.
at the sawmill?
Yeah, it can shunt for the logging stuff without a problem. That's what it was actually made for.
Yeah.
And
Because I'm just thinking while the
did a nice front flip there.
Scotty's
while
blasting off
refilling a
again.
big engine, it could just like get stuff loaded up.
It can also go to the sawmill with it too. You know, lumber mill to sawmill, and because it's got since it's not exactly on the main line, it can make runs without clogging up stuff too.
Alright, Heisler, stop.
I'm just thinking for when the Mongol is fueling up, the climax can shunt the cars for it while it's getting ready.
And we'll start you back, Heisler.
Hey, Paul, where are you working at?
I am at the south end of the freight depot.
Well, I'm loading in at the smelter again.
Uh-oh.
That's where I logged off last night.
Yep, I'm with General Destruction here. We're just on the Heisler. What happened to Scotty?
Somebody fucked up my switches. And bad things happen.
Scotty did a front flip.
Alright, well, we just gotta get out on the main line and head south here, so.
Yeah, and
We'll be
I'm
out of
heading
here pretty
north,
quick.
so. Once I
5
reconnect.
cars, Mongol.
Okay.
Once
3
everything's
cars,
reconnected, I'm heading north.
1 car.
Alright, I cleared your links.
Alright, brake.
Why would you do that? I already had them
Are
set.
you coming to
Oh
get?
no, there's a link in
Oh,
both
my
this.
game
no?
crashed.
I had my links perfectly set.
Alright, somebody's gotta do the points for the Mongol, because my game just decided to crash.
Are you coming up to the sawmill?
Mogul, your
Pilot?
pointer set.
No. Well, I
Okay.
will be, yes, eventually.
Okay, because we're gonna load up there now.
Alright, do you wanna sneak through, Scotty?
Alright,
Yeah,
how much
send us to
time,
start my
how long
brakes.
it takes me to get into the server?
You're gonna time that?
Yep, I'm timing it right now. And I'm gonna time to see how long it
It
takes
is
for everything
20.
to load.
It is 20:45 Mountain Time.
I have a stopwatch on my phone going, so
Who's running Tuggy?
alright, 25 seconds in and I can see the game and move around.
Okay, Heisler, you good to come
probably
back
stay in one spot until
Or
the
come
track,
ahead
track layman. You can't
and
get anymore.
head south on the main
Yeah.
line.
Oh, yeah, good call.
This thing's not very fast, is it?
Not particularly. It seemed faster today, but then again, I was also only carrying 2 cars, so.
I'm definitely a mogul fan.
Can you throw some firewood in the firebox?
On it.
Man. Desync is throwing.
A couple more sticks would be good, and I think we'll be good after that. Alright, we're maxed out.
All stop, Mogul. All stop.
How's your ironworks coming along,
Stop.
Stark? You having any luck with it?
Probably have to pick up some water at some point.
We're just shy of 3,000 on water.
How quickly does this thing burn?
She sips water compared to the mogul, which drinks it.
Alright.
I don't know. The Mogul's doing pretty good on water.
Well, I mean, the tender was completely full the other night, and then we haven't refilled it since because it was going to take like 30 minutes at least, and it drains a whole water tower every time.
Did you build
Well,
yourself a
since
loop,
I
or
joined,
did
we
you
came
turn it
from
into
the
a junkyard?
smelter to the sawmill, down to the oil field, and then back to the sawmill. And we were starting at 4,500, and I'm still at 4,200.
Yeah, that's what's in the boiler, I believe. Yeah, the tender should be empty if it. Unless they refilled it earlier.
All right, Mogul, back a couple cars.
Well, your water level includes the tender, doesn't it?
The water level is the so on that, if you look at the looking glass or the number, that's the boiler, and then for the mogul and like the Heisler, the ones that have a separate water area, those you have to actually look at the open the lid and look.
Gotcha.
So Boogie said they're going to work on that too because it's not very realistic.
All stop, Mogul. All stop.
Alright, if I ever get around
I know
to
you can do it
completing
with
my
2. I
single-player
don't know about
worlds, give me
4.
all
It'd probably take
modes.
some trial and error. But I
This
don't
is too
see why
slow.
not.
I mean, I can turn it up a little bit more, but she starts slipping and stuff, and acting weird. So
Yeah.
That's because the Heisler isn't geared yet.
Yep. I mean, it has a second gear compared to the Climax. You know, Climax has only got first.
Oh,
Yeah,
that would be nice
true.
to
Well,
know.
again, until it gets fixed.
Exactly.
I guess they're also probably meant to be going up, 5% grades at like
Well, as it
3
stands
miles
right
an hour.
now, from what Kabuki was saying,
Okay,
currently
Mogul,
in game,
come
the
back.
Climax is the only one that can take a 10% grade and not even.
Be
break a
phased by
sweat.
it.
Yeah, it won't even be phased by it.
But it seems
Yeah.
like anything under 3% with the 12-car trains we've got. Mogul, even I bet the Eureka could handle a lot of these trains pretty well.
Yeah, if you give it time to get up to speed.
Yeah, on this line you guys have built here, yes. I mean, Eureka's a passenger engine made for flat area, so I mean, if you do it right, yeah, you can. But if you've ever been out to Cass, West Virginia, they actually have Heislers and Shays at the state park there that they actually run tours on. And it's really neat to see these things actually, running tours and stuff.
Yep, it's definitely a place I'd like to go.
We got there too late to actually do a tour. The last one was returning, and I got to see a Heisler and a Shay come in and take photos of them and stuff. It was really neat to see. That was like 3 years ago, I think.
Okay, Mogul, we can roll back.
Okay.
Canada has some pretty cool locomotives.
Not where I live.
Oh,
I guess we got in Calgary. We have Heritage Park. There's some 060 switchers running around a little.
They had a little, was it a little steam down at Bonas Park up until the flooding wiped everything out.
In BC, they have a little steam train in the Okanagan by Summerland. The 280 that hauls some passenger cars up and down a little track. That was kind of neat.
All stop, Mogul. All stop.
Breaking.
Come on, little porter. Back in at about 3% would be nice. There we go, 3%. Let's hope I can apparently not keep momentum.
Okay, you're all good to roll back.
Switches are good, Heisler. You need to keep on coming.
That's why I always hear the Heisler's horn. It's stuck back here at the freight depot. I'm sitting there keeping on hearing. I'm like, you guys ain't left the freight depot yet?
Well, that's one way to fix the the line of sight whistle problem.
Just
No
make
kidding,
sure.
man.
I don't know how long this train is. If we're gonna hit the end of it, of the track back there.
Oh, you're good for a bit.
Okay.
There you go.
So
No
I
one
can
else-
hear the Heisler whistle while I'm with the Heisler. You can also hear it because it's back there for you.
Are you?
Yeah.
Who's
Here,
here
I'll-
at the freight yard?
I am.
Alright,
I'm
can you
close to the freight
come help
yard.
me link this up? Because
Yeah, I can do
every
that.
time I try and back up, I just come to a rolling
Here you go.
stop,
Here.
and I need to keep it moving.
Here, I'm going to whistle for you on the Heisler.
Honking my whistle.
Yep.
Yes.
I mean, I could
Okay,
say
Mogul.
something
All
dirty.
stop.
I could blow your whistle. Alright, what do you need linked up? This flatbed car?
Yeah. As soon as I back into it,
Alright. You have a link set?
should be.
Alright, I mean, I see a Phantom link, so you're the host, so I'll take your word for it.
Problem is, when I was trying to do this from first person, I would have to hit like 80% power, get moving, bring it
Yeah.
back to 1%, and then it would just stop. Whereas at least this way, I can just keep it moving.
About half a car.
All right, see if you can speed the Heisler up a little bit.
Alright, I heard the link. You're good?
It's not rolling away. Excellent. Thank you, sir.
No problem.
Well, we got 16 cars.
Where are you headed? I can set a...
I'm going to go to the lumber mill and throw some lumber on the back of that car.
Alright.
We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 cars to load still.
Crap.
Oh, I'm just now leaving the
Yeah, we
purchase
only
area.
got 3 beams left.
Oh, we only have 3 beams left. Oh.
So it's been 10.5 minutes and I still hear track being placed.
Jesus.
There we go. That's a little faster.
Damn.
Well, I know it doesn't take that long for me to load in.
Yikes.
You throw some logs in the fire.
You're good to stop.
Alright. Percy's free looking for a job, so... Anyone need a shunter anywhere?
Nope. Well, unless you want to join us on the mogul.
Going tossing there, set we're at 25 and dropping.
Or you can go grab Cordwood cars and just yeet it for money.
That
Get some
or
levels.
heat the
We
lumber.
should
as we're out
rename
of
the
beams.
Mongol to just something glitchy, like the glitch
Cookie.
machine or something.
Cookie.
Any lumber cars at the mill or no? Lumber yard or
I mean, we still have what? 1, 2, 3, 4 empty flat.
Hey, as long as you
carts?
leave me at least one lumber car worth of lumber to pick up.
Oh, that's fine.
Yeah, lumber needs to be taken away from the sawmill because it is full.
Well, that's fine. I'm coming in right now to grab one car worth for the refinery.
Well, we're out of beams.
We could take some.
Yeah, but until you sell lumber, you're not
Yeah.
going to produce beams.
Yeah.
Yeah, because
Is
the
there
pond
any-
is full of logs.
Is
Well,
there
what you
any
could
empty-
do is fill up the rest of your consists with lumber and just drop it off at the iron mine
Yeah, we can
or
do
at the
that.
freight depot.
Is there any empty core wood cards anywhere?
Yeah, there's a whole bunch at the refinery.
Or maybe the smelter. I don't know.
Bunch of the refinery? Alright, I can head over there.
As long as you leave at least one there.
Leave one there? Alright.
Yeah, just leave one behind so I can grab oil barrels when I produce.
Yep.
But you can take the rest. I don't know. Uthers wanted to leave a whole bunch down there for oil or filling up oil, but it's kind of pointless when we're not producing it yet.
There's 3 firewood depots here at the main depot. I could probably throw them in.
Oh,
I gotta get away from that Heisler whistle.
Plenty of room. Soon.
Yeah, it's
I
just
keep
nice
forgetting I
having-
left part of it behind, so I'm like, all these intersections I'm blowing it like you're supposed to, and I'm like, oh crap, yeah, he's back there hearing it.
No, that's alright. It is what it is.
We need some crossings. Some road crossings.
Oh no, with the desync and the slider, it'd be really hard to do those 5 that you need to.
You
Alright,
need a
is
whistle
anybody at
hotkey.
the mill right now?
Yes, we're still loading.
Okay, what's your ETA?
We just got 4 carts to load with lumber.
Am I able to just pull into the siding?
Yeah, you can pull in
or-
the siding. We're back
slow
far
down.
enough.
Copy that.
Yeah, firewood depot at the sawmill is pretty full. Anyone wants to just grab stuff from it?
I'll probably have to go forward.
How's everyone's levels looking? Anyone hit level 2 yet with money to buy Eureka?
No,
Well, I'm
I
still level 3
encountered the
with no
problem
money.
that most of the cars I delivered here I can't unload.
I'm on level
If I
2, but
sell
I'm
enough
going broke.
stuff to get level 2, I should have enough money for the Eureka.
As long as you label it Hobo Express. Or
Okay.
Pineapple Express.
Hobo Express.
Hey,
Hobo
Fawn, you're
Express
on
or
the-
Pineapple Express?
Would that even fit unless you put it on the tender?
Oh, Eureka's tier 3.
Is it? I thought it
Yeah.
was tier 2.
Yeah,
Fawn, you're still driving the
That's annoying.
Muggle, right?
Yeah.
Can you see your firebox? The hatch?
What the heck are you doing?
It's floating back here at the freight depot, and I'm opening and shutting it.
Mm-hmm.
All right, Mowgli, you can
Did you
go
leave anything
forward
else
or
behind?
back, I don't care.
I mean, I can blow. I can.
From my
blow the whistle
understanding,
for the Heisler. I've seen the Heisler bell. Now I've seen the.
in terms of
fire door
performance,
for
it
the
is a little bit
Muggle.
better, yes. From a client's
So,
perspective, from what I've been
update,
told,
15 minutes in, and I still hear track being placed.
when there's
That's how I am.
about 3 to 5 people, it's
It takes me
virtually
forever
all
to load
fixed.
tracks.
That's insane.
But now that we
Yeah,
hit
how
8 or
big
9
is this
people,
game?
it
Well,
kinda
I feel
feels like
it's
it
longer
was
since the update.
before patch.
Game is.
So right now we've got
okay, there's
1,
only
2,
6
3,
gigabytes.
4,
I might
5,
move
6,
it to
7,
my
8 people on
internal
server,
hard
and
drive.
it apparently feels like it was yesterday.
So it's
or
on
before the patch.
SSD instead.
But with less players on, it's
Would that
significantly
load
better.
the tracks faster?
I hope.
I want to say no.
Well, it'll be better than it
Doing
going through a
okay,
USB cable.
Heisler? Your wheels are turning the wrong direction.
Wait. Are you playing this off of an external hard drive?
I think so.
1 second.
Yeah, you might want to put that internal.
I'm on an external hard drive, and it didn't take me that long to load in.
Huh.
I also don't have the best computer in the world.
Alright, Heisler is clear of the main line, heading up over the mountain pass.
Good luck.
I'll take a nap on the way.
If you're driving the climax, I could believe you.
Climax, he probably wouldn't derail.
You know,
I mean,
to
we
just
haven't really retested it since reworking, so
the climax would just get off the track and just keep going.
Has the climax been reworked?
well, supposedly it was supposed to get faster, but somehow I don't believe that.
It is
What, in
slow
this
as
update?
hell. That's all I'm gonna say.
It wasn't in this patch, it's in the next one, they said, so...
Oh, okay. Alright. Am I clear to back into the siding?
Yes.
Or switches set?
Switches are probably not set.
Copy.
Alright, you can stop.
I'll come up and switch the switches.
Thank you. Just reversing off the main line now.
I just hear all speed and no movement from the climax.
Because you have to only put its throttle at like 5%.
I did like the look of the climax.
Yeah, it looks phenomenal. If only it was a bit swifty.
Yeah, if only you had like a high gear. I wish the reverser actually like worked as a reverser.
Yeah.
Because 0% is neutral, and then like 1% either direction is like the highest it can go. It's supposed to make it more efficient because cylinder isn't moving as far as it usually does to turn the rods and turn the wheels.
Is he finishing up his stream?
Once you get
or-
up to speed, you can bring the reverser close to 0, and it'll be
Exactly.
use barely any steam.
It's actually that way. So the farther out the reverser, the more torque. If they're
Yeah.
closer to 0, the more speed.
Wait, is that an actual thing in this game?
In
Not
real
now.
life, that's how it
Okay.
works.
Yeah.
In real life.
Yeah. Yeah, I know it's in real life, but I'm talking about it would be cool if it was in the game.
Yeah, it would really be cool. Time will come.
Yeah. In the reverser, we might not see like 100%. We might see like 3. You know, like number 3 reverse, like an R3 maybe. That would be, you know, reverse gear 3.
Yeah.
Doing okay, Heisler?
Yeah, my reverser keeps resetting back to 0 randomly.
Oh, that's weird.
Yeah, I know. It's
Is
done
there check the UI? Because if you're in first person,
I'm in the UI, and so if I adjust the brake or anything and let it sit for a minute or two, the reverser will reset back to 0.
well, I've noticed that if you try and drive it in first person and then drive it in the UI, some of the settings don't sync up properly.
Yep.
Yeah.
Let me
How
give
the
it a
hell is
shot,
my
but
motion
I'm
blur
running
back
smooth
on?
enough that I think
Shouldn't
I could
be.
run outside the UI.
I will check as soon as I park up here.
I mean, we're moving good now, so it doesn't matter.
Oh, I unhooked from the UI. You can try.
Alright. I don't know if it'll be any better.
Oh yeah. Options, graphics. See, blur's at
You able
0%.
to get that cart while we're moving? That last beam?
Completely turned off. I think what you might have been seeing
Good try.
maybe was the Steam effect, maybe? In the
Golden.
logo? I don't know.
Got it.
Okay, so like 20 minutes or so is how long it takes to load in.
That's disgusting.
How much memory do you have?
16 gigabytes.
Okay. Yeah, I've got 32, and I noticed that when I loaded in earlier, it was eating a little over 6.5 for me when I was loading in.
Interesting.
I've never actually checked what my stats sit at when I'm loading in.
Yeah, I should do that next time.
It
Well, the
could
switch
be
is
the
set,
LOD.
yeah. It's so hard to tell sometimes when you have double switches like that.
That's why when I place my switches, I try to separate them slightly. But good old Luthers just likes to snap.
Good old longboard coming through.
Next up, coal mine.
Yep.
Hey, good old Climax coming in over there in the... At least with the Climax, it makes it really easy to slow roll those logs past the water pond.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing right now.
You can leave it at full power
I
and
was just
still
about to
never
say that,
miss.
yeah.
Yeah, to
Ideal
never get
yard
away
build.
from you.
Man, these cars are jumping around like crazy.
They
Oh
look
my
pretty
God,
smooth
they
on,
are.
silent. They look pretty good on some silence.
Yeah, I was gonna say they're nice and rolling smooth.
But
A nice
Mine
casual
are just
30
falling off.
FPS.
Mine are just falling off the track, going to space and back.
Quick check. When's the last time we had to save?
about 30 seconds ago?
Sweet.
You should save again.
I need to go... Swing.
Ooh.
Well, it's pretty good though, silent with all these trains running though, doesn't
I
it?
know we should.
Oh yeah, look at that. Yeah, long boy pulling out.
Yeah, how many trains do we have
You got
right
that
now?
there.
You got the
Lumber
climax in the
train.
background moving.
Doing what climaxes do best.
For whatever reason, like tooltips aren't showing up when I mouse over a controller to show you like how much percent you have working throttle or something.
Did you disable it accidentally?
I'm finally level 2.
Is there a
Press
key for that?
X or something, it'll do that. I don't know.
I think it's X.
X
Ah,
is the
X,
default.
yeah.
But
Yeah,
it's
that
also
one.
X is also tend to be bound to like 3 other things. So
Yeah, I rebounded mine to one of my
I did
mouse
too.
buttons.
Hey, what does X do?
by default, it's used for the curve radius tool.
Oh,
And
yeah.
then the hide UI tool, yeah. I did mine on the hide UI. I did the B key.
Smart. Oh my god, the climax is so slow.
We lost general. On Discord.
I could run ahead and do all the switches and
No, he's back.
And it still won't be out of the
yeah, it
yard.
still won't be anywhere near me.
You could run to the logging camp, set your switches up there, and get back, and it would still be in the sawmill's yard.
Yeah.
But that's the climax life. I mean, it's a loco originally designed for moving a shit ton of timber.
Yeah.
We'll need switches to go to the left.
And
I
I'm
think
back.
they're already set. It looks like it. Maybe.
I was going to double check.
That wasn't a
better,
game crash.
better to be safe.
This mountain line's awesome.
Yeah, I didn't. That was not a game crash. That was a Windows blue screen. So,
Oh.
Ooh.
well, I went to throw. I had Task Manager open on my third monitor, so I went to pull it forward so I can see. I was running at it's 16.5 gigs of memory used, and Windows is like, "Oh, I don't like that." Blue screen.
Can you throw some firewood in? Why you,
Windows said no.
Yeah.
Windows said yeet.
So at least 40 or at least 12 gigs of that was the game running. If I couldn't get a good look up for a blue screen, so
God. Wonder what my memory's at right now. Nine gigabytes out of 16.
I'm currently using 15 out of 32 for memory.
Oh, you're streaming too. Or is that just the game?
Well, I don't know if it's just the game, but that's my overall is 15 out of 32 is what's being used.
yeah, I don't know.
Using 12.6.
Oh, yeah, I know what may have pushed me over. It looks like a render job kicked off in the background as well.
Oh, that'll do it.
So it's doing a TV transcode at the same time. Huh.
That'll definitely do it.
Gotta level my Plex automations on 3 different systems trying to integrate together.
I think we just broke a link.
Oh, that we did.
Is the long boy falling apart already?
I don't know how. I was just zero reg, just coasting. We broke the tender link,
Oh.
which is a weird one. Oh, that's weird. What happened to the link? Yeah, the link's gone. It's weird. Can you set the brake on the tender and I'll pull forward? Because there's a link
Yep.
there that should
It's
be
already set.
Oh, I just crashed.
That's unfortunate.
Trying to flip a switch down here at the refinery and grab the Corwood cars and it crashed.
Hmm. Yeah,
That was
Silent,
me
you
last
should
night.
save real fast.
Alright, all linked.
So I'd estimate in about 10, 12 minutes, I'll be ready to start picking up oil barrels.
Nice.
However long it takes for me to get down to the refinery.
I'll throw some brake on. I don't know why I broke a link at the tender. That was weird. Are we still linked up all the way back that way? I guess we can't really
Yeah,
tell
just check
until
it.
we get on the flank rounds.
I should probably get some firewood while I'm here. Yeah, back up.
Is the brake rigging animated in this game?
Yeah, I think it is.
Yeah, I think so too.
Just looking at the,
Yeah, it is.
just admiring the detail on this Heisler as we wind our way up the mountain.
Fun fact, the brakes on these types of trains were prone to catching fire a lot because they were just made out of wood.
I believe it.
So when they're doing heavy braking, it'll catch on fire sometimes.
What's
Insane
crazy
amount of
to
friction.
me is that this Heiser only has one brake cylinder for the entire engine. And if that goes, that's it.
I mean, does it
Yeah.
really need anything else?
And you got the reverser.
Yeah, I guess so.
It'd be cool if they add in random events that happen. Sorry, your brakes are no longer working.
The Heisler is equipped with the Westinghouse brake system, which is an air brake system.
But
Yeah, but
most
until air brakes get added to the game,
Oh yeah.
For sure.
Didn't Kabuki say something about they're adding freight cars with like a waterline brakes or airline brakes or something?
yeah, something like that.
That'd be cool. Your train breaks apart, it just stops. It would probably keep going because
Well,
they,
it depends if it's set up as a dead man or not.
yeah.
the way
But it
air
could be
brakes
interesting
work,
to
though,
see where
What-
if you forget to hook up your water lines to your other rail cars.
at least the way the Westinghouse brakes work is if your train splits, if you lose the air in your train line, everything stops.
Yeah,
Exactly.
So if you forget to hook up your air hoses, then
have fun pulling it.
you won't move. But there's the valves at the end of each car that allow the air into the train line, the angle cocks. If you pump up your train, then an angle cock gets closed. Then you don't have brakes on the second half of your train. So then you're in for a fun ride.
Well, I would imagine that it would take a while for them to find out how to do that because with semi trucks, I know it wasn't until like not too long ago that they made it so if you don't have air, your brakes don't turn off. Before it was
Train
if you don't
brakes-
have air, you don't got brakes.
Train brakes were actually like that from pretty
Yeah.
near the start. Just
Okay.
because they used the air as a signal to apply the brakes.
Yeah.
Whereas if you
That's
just
right.
pumped a bunch of
I have
air
my-
in, it would take ages.
I have my CDL, so ready to learn about that stuff.
Ooh, yeah, we'll
Yeah, if you lose air supply to your trailer, the brakes lock up.
Yeah.
go straight.
Seems the reloading for firewood still isn't fully fixed.
The Westinghouse brake system was invented in 1869.
Wow.
Basically works the same today.
Yeah, it's the basics, the basic system. The two-disc train brakes work still much the same. The groundwork is still the Westinghouse system, but you've got some additions to it.
Whoever's grabbing cordwood, we need a firewood restock at the lumber mill.
As soon as I get loaded in, that's one thing I was gonna do.
Yeah, I'm still having issues unloading my cordwood at the smelter.
Still crawling up the mountain on the second slowest train in the game.
We're about
Yeah,
to
these
hit
are not
the
in the
helix now
climax.
to the coal mine.
I can see the mogul just driving past the smelter.
Or
Good thing the
you,
climax doesn't have a far
you
run
down
to
at the
go
smelter?
between
I'm
Yeah.
down at the smelter,
and
yes.
the sawmill.
Yeah, we're good. About to hit the helix up to the coal mine. Oh god.
Mistakes
Careful
are
there.
made.
Oh, break.
I found a solution with train cars not unloading.
Oh, that was close.
Yeah, what's the solution?
A quick fix. Just get out of the render distance of the wagon and get back to it.
Ah.
Did it fix it?
Sometimes it works. If it doesn't work, do it again.
Okay.
That's good to know.
I hope we
Yeah.
didn't lose any cards from
I
that.
tried that three
Yeah,
times
well,
now,
we have to,
and
yes.
I could unload every card.
Yeah, I didn't see that switch because it was around the mountain.
Is there just a bunch of trees that need to be removed still?
No, it's just the junction at the smelter. That curve.
Oh, okay.
I didn't see the switch quite soon enough.
Oh god. You derailed?
Nope, we got them all.
Sweet. Who derailed?
I was just asking if you derailed.
Oh no. But my my brakeman derailed off the mountain.
I feel like for those trestles we're by the smelter, we should probably set up a secondary trestle as a walkway.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
Yeah, that's exactly why we need a caboose.
Yeah.
You might be able to go down to by the helix. I think we need this. We might need to switch set there too.
That little tiny little passenger car Kabuki shared in Discord yesterday or a couple days ago.
Oh yeah, that'd
Kinda
be really
cute.
nice.
Yeah, I saw that.
Be perfect for
Cabooses
the
are gonna
border.
add a whole other element to switching though, because you're gonna have to get the caboose to the other end of the train. You'd have to
Wait,
run
not
and drop your caboose on your way into the yard.
And we need a set to go right up the
Yeah, they had
helix.
cabooses in there. You might have to run like a 3-man train. You know, one driving the train, the firewood and switcher, and then the caboose for the brakeman.
Well, I mean, originally they had it was an engineer, a
You
fireman.
need fire when you come back.
You had an engineer, fireman, conductor, and then you
come
had
on.
brakeman with it. So you had like 5 or 6 on there.
I think
Yeah.
it was five guys typically. Though I bet before air brakes there's even more.
Exactly.
Alright, on my way back to the refinery.
Alright. I'm sitting at the refinery yet.
The crazy thing is, those if you ever been on a tunnel line, they have these long poles that would stick out with little dangly ropes and stuff on them. And so as the brakeman would run from car to car, if one of those ropes touched them and tickled them, they knew to get flat on the top of the car because they had X many feet before the top of the tunnel would hit them. And those who didn't catch it would just get, they'd right into the back of the tunnel.
The-
Yep. It was a dangerous job.
Yeah. People falling off. I think, besides the tunnels, I think the number one death rate on brakemen was people were
God
ducking
damn it.
around the couplers, and they were getting, arms, legs, or even just a coupler through the middle of them.
Mogul struggling right now.
I could have sworn this switch was set correctly, wasn't it?
See, I don't think nobody came in there after you, did they?
Well, you were also on the other side of the track, weren't you?
Ooh.
That's new.
Oh my god, this climax is so slow.
And the Heiser's on the ground.
Ooh.
Oh, it's probably why the switch was set. No, climax.
Ooh.
I don't remember anybody coming here for the sawmill.
That's not the route that the climax will take, would it? But even then, he would have to.
No, because the climax has his own dedicated line.
Hit brakes, hit
I
card
was.
brakes,
That's,
brakes.
that's probably still a leftover from me with the crossing there because I was coming down from the lumberyard from the lumberyard
Okay.
with the cordwood.
Oh, nobody's been down that line since.
Exactly.
Scotty's just going to run off and do his own thing again, I guess.
Not if I have anything to say about it. Be nice if I could actually like flip it around though. There we go.
Maybe you you have to like run so long in each direction, and the timer has to reset.
Well, my understanding of it is it primarily re-rails based in the direction of travel that the track was originally placed.
Well, that's great.
Yeah.
Okay.
Which amounts to good luck.
Surprised Uthers hasn't noticed that car because it's like it's named wrong.
Those are the ones I bought before he told me to name them Urco.
Okay.
To be losing.
I put an X there because it's private owner. It's owned by me.
I don't think so.
Mm-hmm.
Loaner cars.
If you see a freight car and it has an X at the end of that 4-letter reporting code,
I think we're good.
it's owned by a leasing company.
Yeah, except for the military ones, they're DODX. I'm like, what the? Why are they different like that? But it's just whatever. But
X just means it's not a common carrier.
You should
Whoever,
go back
whoever
and
owns the
look
car
at the
doesn't own any track
Oh, the
on
brakes
trains
off?
themselves.
okay.
Oh, we broke a link, so we gotta come back and recouple.
Oh, okay.
Okay, right there.
We're gonna come back to the game one of these days, and they're gonna add ability to rename engines and cars, and Uthers is gonna redo everything. Kind of like he's wanting to go around the whole place and like delete every water tower he doesn't like in the right spot.
I mean, I wouldn't put it past him. I mean, we still have to do a pass through of the entire map to redo lines and rails to make them better.
Yeah, well, he's already wanting to get rid of a couple water towers, and then there's a random.
He wants to redo my helix at the iron that goes up to the coal mine.
That's magnificent.
I thought it was a pretty nice helix.
Well, it's a good thing he hasn't been in your file and seen that tornado.
Death Valley. He would.
That tornado is epic.
Seen a couple
But it
double and
works.
triple helix, but then and they're just as nice as yours, the one you did over there. So, I mean, he should just like deal with it. It's nice.
I mean, it's
We,
functional.
We're good.
Good? Okay.
I mean, it doesn't take that long to go down it. I mean, just free coasting, it's what, 2 minutes to clear the helix? And then another 2 minutes to get to the bottom of the hill?
I mean,
How about three?
You've got switchbacks, and then you've got like Horseshoe Curve in Pennsylvania. I mean, you had some really different style of ways to get around, and gain or lose elevation as needed. So I actually think it fits the map pretty well.
The Mogul can overpower its own brakes.
Most real-life helixes are in tunnels,
I'll be back
but
in
we
a
don't.
minute.
We don't have tunnels, so we have to do bridge helixes.
How many train cars vlogs do you think I can take with the Climax?
12 to 16, probably.
All right.
I bet you could take as many as you wanted, just at a very slow speed.
You would either want to push, or you're going to want to put a couple in front and the remainder, most in the front, a couple behind you. Because that's how they actually did it. Like they have like 4 behind them and the majority in front of it.
Yeah.
Man, the highs
I'm
are
thinking
just
about
not
just
like.
getting a lot more cars
rough.
for this thing to just hold that much more logs.
This
Alright.
twisty mountain line should be just quarter territory. The Heisler does not like it.
It took me about
Alright.
16 minutes to stop here in tracks.
And I'm back.
Welcome back.
Mogul struggled getting up to the helix.
It's
Really?
not bad. It's
Well,
not
like
bad
right
on my end.
before the helix. I don't.
Oh yeah, that one curve that's still a little bit sharp.
Yeah, it struggled.
Silent, where
We broke a couple links,
where
but
do you
we're
need,
going up now.
cordwood?
Cordwood. We need a cordwood restock at the lumber mill for firewood.
Okay.
All right. How many?
I'll
You said you
head
only
out
at
there.
least leave at least one cordwood car for you at the refinery.
Yeah, I just need one cordwood at the refinery.
Alright.
Yeah, and then also the depot is out of cordwood as well, pretty much. So if you're running
Yeah.
cordwood around,
I mean, I can run 4 cordwood cars. I'll just take a few extra trips. That'll give me an even 16, at least.
I'm running 9 cordwood cars at the moment.
Look, the way I have Scotty set up, I've almost got one of every car on board. Got 2 log cars. I've got the tanker. I've got a T2 car. I'll soon have the T3 cordwood car on it. Just gotta add a box car. Maybe a.
Well, you'll be driving
Iron
right by the oil field. You might as well pick that up.
you just need a hopper.
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay, Heisler is approaching the coal mine. Are you guys on your way up here yet?
Yeah, we're on our way.
Probably meet you on the way down. I'm going down the straight riverway.
Gotcha.
Well, isn't the objective to get the ore cars to the mine to fill them up?
I guess so, yeah. But I've derailed twice on this mountain route going Heisler speeds.
I'm wondering if the spot you derailed was Uthris's rework. Because when I originally placed it, it was almost flawless the entire route.
Like, if we attach these cars to the Mogul on its way down, the Mogul could make it all the way around the map just as fast as I could go over the pass. We could even swap trains. The Heisler can take the empties down the other way, and the Mogul can take the cars over the pass.
Where are you at on the route?
Just coming into coal mine.
Okay, so you're just
Hey,
now
do we
entering.
have a class 40, by the way?
Class
Class
70
70?
you need.
No,
Class
not
70.
yet.
Can we try
Right
and
now,
get one?
the objective is to buy another Heisler.
Okay.
That's next on the shopping list.
Because I kind of want to see how it does.
We'll get one eventually, but we want to get a second Heisler first so that we can actually do these longer trains and with all
Yeah.
the heavy wagons consistently, or at least be
Yeah.
able to have multiples.
Yeah, and this game also just needs a little bit more optimization. Like, while driving this climax, the train itself is rubber banding
Oh yeah,
backwards just slightly. It's
it's because we have what 8-9 people on right now.
Yeah, I think as we
7.
get more optimization passes, especially towards multiplayer.
yeah.
Yeah, it was definitely a lot smoother when there was the first couple people, but as more people joined, it got to about the same as it was before.
Alright, how close is the Mogul up to the coal mine? Like, where are you guys right now?
I would say we're probably maybe almost to the halfway point.
Alright, I got time then.
Well, the halfway point, if you cross the refueling station, that is the halfway point.
Yeah, yeah. That's what I was referring to.
I just crashed.
Oh, well, I lost my brake, man. Oh, did trees respawn up here?
Not a clue.
Because
They
it seems
can.
a
They have been
lot-
randomly seen to respawn.
I mean, I think I'm okay, but they are definitely close to the track.
I mean, there's areas where I didn't really clear cut as much as I
Oh
could have.
no, like this is like you would definitely would have cleared those trees, I would think.
Oh.
Yeah, like there, it's close.
Yeah, Kerbo on another stream I've been watching, he cleaned back kind of like what Juju Silent, and he had like one line that they all grew right up against the rails again.
If you look at the map, it's before like north, up north. right before the firewood depot, the 2 stone bridges, and then the 2 steel bridges over the waterway.
I think I'm gonna head out, guys.
Hey, Uthris.
No problem.
Hey guys.
Hey, Uthris.
Hey, over us.
About 5 minutes away from the final deposit
Final deposit of what?
To make our first oil barrel.
Oh my lord.
You want me to set the switches up to you to incoming then, Silent, to the refinery?
From the main line, the first switch needs to go to the right because I have to go past and then back in to drop off the lumber.
All right, you're set then.
Copy that. Imagine the rest of the main line should be smooth sailing.
Yeah,
It's just
I
gonna
think I
create
was.
one oil.
Well, the first oil that we created gave me 12 units, which is a full tank. Or it made 15. So I filled up a full tank, dropped that up at the refinery. And now I'm just grabbing all the lumber that I need, and I did a pipe run earlier.
I was gonna say, as long as nobody followed me to the refinery, you should be set all the way to the refinery.
Is the track switched from when the Heisler went up the hill?
Yeah, because I came up behind them.
Oh, okay. Then it should be set all the way to the refinery.
I'm passing the halfway point now, up to the coal mine.
So there's a here you did pretty decent some of your races.
Mediocre at best. It's yeah, the last one was pretty good. I got 4th place and personal best on the track, so getting better. Can't confirm load times are still on.
Yeah, that they are.
If
who is
anything, they're longer now.
Who is it that timed it?
I timed one in, and I think who else was it? Was it General? I think he timed in too.
Yeah,
Mine was
mine,
about a 16-minute timing.
yeah, I think mine's around 10.
Who is at 20?
That was Ben Blacksmith.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Was it Ben or General? One of the
I
two.
think it was Ben that was at like 20 minutes.
Yeah, that was Ben.
Okay. That was right around 16 minutes.
So it seems to be Uthris that like 3 to 5 players, it's significantly improved. But when you get up to 8, 9 players, it's essentially pre-patch for performance.
Yeah, my car is all jittery still.
No, that's a shame.
I mean, there's still notable improvements, but
Oh no, I'm stuck inside Tuggy.
Yeah, I think overall my experience was better tonight than it was the previous night, but there were still a lot of issues there. So definitely a step in the right direction.
although Kabuki was saying that there was some issues with laying new track, potentially creating invisible walls that launch you 1,000 feet in the air.
Yep, if you lay new rails or you tear up existing rails and put down new, it's a 4-foot high invisible wall. I've been reading that in a couple different forums too, that the people just run right into it and everything goes flying.
Yeah,
Sounds like a feature, not a bug.
People posted a lot of screenshots in the bug reports.
Yeah, the one that got Kabuki was like he drove through it with the engine, but it took a car out. So it's like that wall can spawn in the middle of the train and wreak havoc. So just because the engine gets past it doesn't mean you're actually safe until you get the whole train through it.
Well, good things. Good thing a couple people have finished laying out all this track before this.
Yeah, but it's not perfect because I was on a return trip from the refinery and went around the corner, derailed one car, went to re-rail it, and it went it went SpaceX because it hit one of those walls. Even though the track was pre-laid, it was weird.
Yeah, and they did make some changes to like different cranes and stuff too. So just because your tracks at the industries are set good now, well, when you go to play after the patch, they may not be exactly right for the hitboxes now.
Have you guys come across any of those?
Silent did earlier. I'm not sure where was that at. Silent.
Ironworks.
I haven't.
When
came
I
across
lined up
anything
to
yet.
load pipes, only one of the cranes was working properly.
Who's this by? Who's this?
That's me. Percy's doing backflips down the rail line.
Yeah, it's been like that since I've left the refinery.
Oh my
I'm
lord!
doing wheelies. I'm only at 16% regulator, and it looks like I'm on a mountain expedition.
All right, I'm about to load up some ore. Is there anything I need to know before attempting this?
It can keep loading even when the thing is full, so you make sure to turn it off in time.
Yeah, you just gotta
Okay,
count.
copy that.
Count 10.
When I'm pulling down the chute, I don't like pull it all the way down. I'll just pull it until it just starts to feed.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
It'll
sounds
load a
good.
little bit slower, but it's a lot easier to control it.
Okay. How many does one hopper hold?
10.
So how's shunting at the refinery been?
Well, this is the first I'm doing a drop off for wood. The pipes wasn't too bad. As long as you enter the correct way, it's easy to deal with.
We all agree in Tokabuki we need signs.
Yes.
Just so many switches down there, it's not funny.
Well, Kabuki was curious as to why some of the rail cars are named with a period instead of an actual name. We figured it was probably the pre-existing
Mini's
ones.
word thing. I think maybe when we grabbed a copy, it might have. Because I noticed
Well,
that
that's
in
what
the
I
Mini's
that's
word
what I
thing.
thought it was. But all the other ones seemed to be labeled correctly, so I think it might have been like the original rail car
Mm.
or one that was never named because you forgot.
I don't remember to name things half the time. So.
All right, dropping off the first lumber momentarily, and we should have our first set of oil barrels produced.
Essentially, oil barrels are the end of the line run, right?
Yep. It's the last bit of the production chain.
Yeah, it goes to the depot.
It's 46 little barrels on one Corwood car.
Mm-hmm. And it's worth about almost $2,000. I don't know how many barrels will be produced from this first drop-off. I imagine it's only going to be like 6 or so, but...
How many?
I've got, what, 18 pipes, 12 oil, and 6 lumber.
If I remember right, 2 full tankers generated 40 some odd barrels, I thought.
Yeah, but you still have to have all the other stuff in between. All the other
Yeah.
guns.
It's bad. I watched that video this morning. I've already forgotten.
It's just been that kind of day.
Yeah, I was. It was spend government money day, so that's what I was doing.
It's always a good day, spending the money that's not yours.
Now, like
Or
clients.
at one point was yours because taxes.
Yeah, exactly. I spent. If I rounded up, it was 3 million today. So
Only?
Government's always so nice to give us our own money back, right?
yeah, I mean, I needed to buy like a petabyte of spinning storage and 3/4 of a petabyte of all flash. So
Yeesh. What size drives were you going with?
the flashes are 8 terabyte drives.
And the spinners?
Those are either 12s or 14s, if I remember right.
Spicy. Show me the
Yeah.
oil barrel.
Yeah, they got to be encryptable drives too for government work, so that's what
there they are.
doubles the prices of everything.
Okay.
Because you can't, once the drives go into a system to get that kind of data for HIPAA and stuff, they have to be physically ground up before they can leave.
No, you mean formatting 20 times, shooting it with a gun, and demagnetizing it doesn't work?
Nope, not even. We have to go even farther for HIPAA. So DoD wipes don't work for us. We got to actually grind everything.
I'd say that's scared that someone's going to steal a tiny little shred of data.
It's one of those things. If we don't follow the protocol, the fines are crazy.
How's it going, Mogul?
Getting close to the waterfall by the iron mine.
Oh, who's first left?
So I'll be coming from the east side.
And you've got
The
no
coal mine.
brakeman now.
Yeah, I've been okay so far. It's just been cruising.
At the T junction, I can head out towards this logging camp right from the main line
There's no bueno.
after the main depot.
Yep.
Yeah, the first T junction after the freight depot goes up to the log camp.
Okay.
Oh shoot!
Uh-oh.
That sounds like a derailment, oh shit.
Oh, I do have my brake person back, or somebody.
I just caught up.
Oh. We appear to have unhinged from the tender. Once again, and I don't know why. Do I still have all my cards? Because I've literally just been going. I haven't looked back.
Where did you decouple at?
You did every time when I counted.
Right before the waterfall.
Oh, okay. If I remember correctly, that set of track is
It's-
a little bit.
It's not at the S-bend area, like right before.
Yeah, like that whole area, I think is a little bit squiggly.
Yeah. I guess I might have been going too fast.
How many oil barrels did you get then? Silent? The 6, I take it?
Don't know yet. I'm swinging around the loop and then gonna back in and pick it up so I can just pull straight out.
Yeah, so the oil barrels, it produces them into 2 different piles, and you have to like.
Oh, there's actually quite a few.
Yeah, and like earlier, like the guy was trying to like load off of just one, and it won't let you load just off of one. You have to back up and like go to pile 1 and go to pile 2.
Why do they make it so hard?
Well, that's also when he figured out too that when he went to he filled up one whole car, and the 5th barrel that he didn't need, he couldn't get the plank, because there's a gangway you have to crank up and down. Barrel 5 started rolling before he could get all the way up, and it just falls in the earth, and that's $40 you just wasted.
Yeah.
All right, you're linked. Let me go turn brakes off.
Okay. thought it was desync for there a second, and then I noticed I kept pulling away from the carts.
All right, Heisler is tied down in the clear at the coal mine.
Okay, yeah, we're almost there, so you can get more coal once we're almost there.
It's good because then we'll be able to get more pipes, more tools, more specifically more tools to run out to the oil. I really wish that
Alright,
the
you're
the lumber drop off at the oil and refinery was significantly larger.
Yeah.
Only like 20 at a time. It just makes it so inefficient.
Yeah, it's like 24. Yeah, and
It's bad
like
enough
even-
that the oil field is only 18 pipes at a time.
Where do they get these
Exactly.
numbers from? Like,
Well,
why
even
is
the
it?
loading areas, how they're like off-centered makes it pretty hard to.
That's just the devs being assholes.
People just need to embrace the switch.
I mean, someone's already been able to manipulate the
Move the
files
freight
to
depot.
move the freight depot, so it won't be long before they figure out how to move the platforms.
Yep.
I hadn't seen it at the freight depot yet, but yeah, it's interesting.
Yeah,
someone
moved
moved
the
it.
entire freight
They
depot back
physically
to
moved the
spawn.
whole building to like the spawn area.
Interesting.
Well, it just means that that's less track that they have to lay.
Yeah.
Oh, I hope.
But I mean, I guess it really doesn't matter. But I was gonna say, essentially, they just lost one loading side the way they
Fortunately.
moved it to.
Well, they still had, what they did was they put the depot right next to the dock by the spawn area, and then they just ran a track in between both docks.
Oh, they did run a track in between them both. Okay.
Yeah.
See, I thought they put the platforms almost right up against each other, so I thought they essentially got rid of the one side.
No, yeah, no. If I can remember from what it looked like, is they just ran one rail in between.
Okay.
But it does mean ultimately it's significantly less trees that they have to cut down, at least initially.
That
Hey,
too.
Mogul.
Do what?
All right, where's the climax currently at? I'm on the one sawmill, it's logging camp line.
Did you ask where the mogul was?
No, the climax.
I'm at the coal mine here, thinking, hey, if you want, you can cut off the mogul.
It's because
before
wait,
we get in
wait,
the yard.
you got the climax
go
out of the coal
Park
mine?
it under the water tower while we use the Heisler
Who was
to
running the
unload
climax?
train.
Might have been Ben.
That was Ben. Yeah, I don't know where he was. He was going somewhere with it.
I think he was doing log runs.
All right, I'll keep my eye out for log cars and climax.
Well, the lock side should be in a closed loop.
Yeah, but if he's anywhere near the
No,
camp of the
true.
main connection.
I don't remember if he crashed or what, but yeah, it could be tootling along somewhere.
Did you hear that, Mogul?
Another climax ghost. Are you out of the loading dock area at the coal mine?
Yep. But I was
Okay.
thinking, before you got into the yard, you could cut off the mogul and run it to the water tower. I can hook up and unload the train.
Well, I mean, I'm still good on water.
Yeah, but you can hold so much, you might as well fill it up whenever you can.
So I got 12 oil barrels in total.
Well, that'd be a lot of shunting,
So
though.
it's a 2-to-1.
Yeah.
Nice.
So 6 lumbers will give you 12 barrels. But how much oil did it consume?
You have to put that on two separate cars, though, wouldn't you?
I don't know.
Based on what Blue Wizard ran into earlier, yeah, so it has to be on two different. Well, it can be on two different cars or one car, but you've got to be quick about the whole platform thing. Which I don't think he's gonna have a problem with that.
Yeah, but if you just do one platform and then back up and do the other one, you'll be fine, right?
Yeah, well, see, he ran to the point where he was trying to get a full car, and so he had extra barrels over the 46, and he couldn't close it in time, so the 47th barrel fell to the ground. You
Oh,
won't
okay.
have that.
Yeah, I don't have nearly enough. I mean, as long as I load it one car at a time, it'll be fine.
Exactly. And those barrels they're $40 a piece, so $18.40 per car.
So if that's the case, how much would 12 barrels get them for price? Let's go. 12 times 40.
480.
Yeah, 480.
Yeah, 480.
Which would be me
Not worth it right now. is it?
$600. Hey, it's worth it for the sake of completing a full production chain.
That and the fact that we're going to need more T1, T2, and T3 cars to get things going more. So it's probably good to do it at least once now and then save up enough and do a big run again.
Oh, found the climax in log cars. They didn't quite make it to the deep logging camp.
Oh, well, that was a long journey, but we finally made it. Rails are full, right? Yeah, they're full. Can you throw firewood in for me?
Sure thing.
I was running pretty low here.
You are almost out. Yeah. Go cut off, run to the depot, and
Or it'd probably just be easier to load, because I'm probably gonna...
I can switch your or unload your train.
Well, we might as well just unload it here now, since I'm
Alright.
already here.
Where's the planks unloading?
The planks we just brought because we needed to get more beams, because we were out of beams at the
Oh, okay.
sawmill.
Another 2 cars till. That's good speed.
Let's see, did I get this lined up? Oh, fuck, I still gotta go. I really wish I had a
I
spotter
can't
out here.
hit it. And stop. Hold on.
Full stopped.
And we'll start you
Hey,
next slow.
could have if Uthra stayed
So
in the
far?
game.
Probably could stop
So
right
now I
through there.
overshot it.
I want it nice and centered. I mean, it just means no money for Uther, it's more for us.
What's that?
Just means more money for us and not Uther's.
That's true.
Can't get it.
Alright, there we go. Lined up. Doing the first one. Wow, does that oil plank ever move fucking slow?
Yep, that's what I was saying. He couldn't get it back up in time before more barrels rolled by.
Just, make sure we're not gonna overfill the beams. I don't think we will, but
You
Nope,
can't
we
take a
got
save after you
room
get
for
the
15 more.
barrel put on the cars.
Yeah, I'll take it. I took one just before I started loading up, but
Okay.
This
I'll
is
take
worse than
another
the
one
water
after.
tower.
I'm just trying to see the point at what it act. Oh, there it goes. Now it starts rolling. Ah! No! Why? Why? Why game?
You didn't lose oil barrels, did you?
What?
What? Watch the stream.
oh,
Oh no!
I don't think I'm live.
I've never seen.
Why?
What?
What happened?
Somebody
you
clip
should've-
that, please. Please, somebody clip that.
I
That's
can't
gotta be a
clip your
bug.
stream.
Huh?
I can't clip your stream.
Why not?
There's no clip button.
What the fuck? Oh, maybe it's because I'm not partnered or whatever. Oh, that's so painful.
Can you do a instant
I got to
replay?
rewind your stream. I went live and I was a little bit behind and I missed some of it, so I went back on it.
Long story short, only 2 barrels got loaded. Out of 6.
That one that went flying, I've never, of the 1 or 2 people I've seen doing this, I've never seen the barrels. I mean, I've seen them roll off, but I've never seen them launch like that.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
something
all I
we
was
should
doing was
probably-
just dropping this, and as they started
Slow
rolling.
up a bit, Mogul.
Oh, that's painful. That actually hurts.
Well, you got to save at least. So, I mean, I would recommend we'll probably have to go back, but
Could you just stop real quick, Mogul?
I mean, do I really do that much of a scum save?
How far did you
That would
save
mean
back?
we'd all have to load in for 20 minutes.
Yeah. I saved. It was what, just after I got here, so it would have been
Yeah.
before like reconnecting all the barrels. I saved right after I dropped off lumber.
I mean,
you
that's
were
up to
you were up at the switches when you saved. I guess watching your stream.
So it's not terribly far back, but I also spent like 20 minutes trying to get the stupid train back in.
You
Means-
can't unload this.
It's up to you.
I'll
That's
come
what. That's $300 roughly, as if it's worth it.
That's not. I don't
No, it was
think
only
so.
160 I lost.
Oh, okay, yeah, not bad then.
Still,
This one's not close enough.
that's half a rail car.
Yeah.
But I want to know why it did that.
All right,
Is it
wanna try
because
this one
instead
too?
of dropping the platform all the way, I stopped as soon as they started rolling?
It might be. Everyone else I've seen do this, they bring it all the way down. So I mean, I didn't think they could start rolling until the plank was all the way down. So that was the first for me on that one.
That has to be a bug of some kind.
That's a pretty expensive bug.
Yeah, and unfortunately, without the ability to clip on YouTube, it makes it difficult to post it in the bug forums. If you're able to get a timestamp, then I could at least get it off to Kabuki.
And when you're ready, Mogul, get you back 1 car.
Okay, I just gotta take it slow because I'm on a hill.
No worries.
Nope, they're still launching. They're still fucking doing it.
Oh, damn.
All 6 of them were lost. It's like, I didn't even get a chance to keep dropping this, and they started getting yeeted.
Have a car. That'll do there.
Yeah, like, this, honestly, it goes down too slow, and it's so finicky. Like, if I move my mouse, even the slightest bit, it goes back up.
Yeah, I noticed that. Yeah, I almost think we should like stop where we're at. At least we got the save from where we were at before, and then if we finish off here tonight, you can tell Kabuki the last 10 minutes of the stream or whatever. Hey, go look at this. What is up with this?
Yeah. I mean,
I
I
could
got
try
two
clipping it
loaded,
for
but
you.
that's it. I mean, I wanted to hopefully, go and get a nice big cash out, but this, yeah, I think we're gonna have to tell Kabuki to. That is so aggravating.
I mean, if it was only 2
The
barrels,
hell?
it was one thing, but you lost what? You lost 10 out of 12.
Yeah.
Who's pushing Percy?
All right, I'm gonna take a save under a singular, so I still have a pre and post save.
Yep.
Is this you, Iron Wolf?
Yes,
Oh, what's up?
I was behind you the whole time.
Oh, I was getting the climax was in the way.
Yeah, I know. I
So
saw
getting
it. I
that out
saw
of the
it.
way.
I just hooked them together now.
No, I'm all
Oh
sad. and
shit!
depressed.
We gotta back up a little bit. We missed the line. Unless we swing around and grab it from the other side. Yeah, we can do that. Let's grab around from the other side. We'll continue forward.
Now I'm all sad and depressed.
Okay, Vogel. Get you slow ahead.
I think at this point we'll get your iron mine operations finished up and then probably call it a night. It's pretty much about my bedtime anyways.
And stop, Vogel.
Yeah, we'll just unload this last lumber.
All right.
And then we'll
Uh,
just
won't
leave
be
it
able
here.
I've had the
join you
stream
on
up for a little
weekend.
over 4
I'm gonna be
hours.
Playing Icarus over the
This
weekend.
whole I was hoping to make a nice, oil
The
deposit,
last beta
but
weekend before full game release.
The game has apparently had other plans for me, and now I'm all sad. So, with that, I'm gonna shut it down for tonight. We'll pick it up hopefully tomorrow.
Yeah, I'll
and
be in and out
hopefully we
myself,
can get the devs
but
to look
you know,
at the stream
when I'm
and
home, I'll check on it.
they can figure out what the hell's going
And
on.
if you guys are on, I'll jump on too. Just depends.
What's
I
that?
don't think the wife's
Everyone
coming
have a good
home
night.
for a couple hours tomorrow. She told me, and then I gotta go work at your house. But when I'm not busy working, I'll be